I'm okay with being married.
And welcome. Holy cow, am I excited for this? We are playing some Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. We get to play the monthly one shot coming out in the Crucible magazine that's, I believe, still trying to hit their Kickstarter goal, but holy cow, did they just skyrocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't hit already, if they don't hit it while we're in the middle of our stream. And I told Ian that if we did, you'd all get inspiration. So, incentive. Um, anyways, before we get into too much of the adventure and too much backstory, why don't I go around and give my lovely cast here a chance to introduce themselves, their character, and you know, give them a chance to tell you who they are. So, going down the list, I believe first is Mikkel.
Hi everybody, Paul. You can find me here on Move the Tail pretty regularly. You can also find me on response on OTR, which Finn will talk more about because that's his baby.
RTO?
But RTO,
Not
I can't even
OTR.
say things correctly. Thank you. I'm
You're okay.
Just
Just make sure it's
I'm
my
gonna,
thing.
I'm gonna blame it on the 6,000 feet in the air that I am because I'm not at home with staff right now. But yeah, I am M1K4L or Mikhail. For the people who don't want to use all the letters in there, I am playing a Warforged Paladin, Hexblade, here to help out the team and party. And by team and party, I mean our giant polycule. And should be a fun time.
Heck yeah. We'll jump over to Saf.
Hey, it's me. Hi, I'm Fen. I'm around here these parts every now and then. Tonight I will be playing Saf, a reborn. Almost said ranger, but it's fighter. Reborn fighter. So the best man of this polycule, from what I've understood, but also over on RTO with Paul. I can actually say the three letters in the correct order. So. Yeah. So.
All right. Then we'll jump down to Kaltara.
Hello, I am Dido. I will be playing the Tiefling Wizard School of Summoning, which is actually coming out today in this magazine, and I'm really excited to try her out. And I am the frosty one of this polycule.
Very, very literally cool. And last but not least, Thorn.
Hi, I'm Faetrouble on the internet. I'm a little creature. I'm playing Thorn Yindivar. Tonight he is a beautiful dragonborn rogue multi-classed rogue barbarian, and I'm the big spoon of the polycule, I think. And also one of the first to get married to start this honeymoon off.
Yeah. I absolutely love this idea so much. And I apparently can't count because last but not least is Nasik.
Hey, hey, what's up? It's me, What is Kiss, aka Nathan Kiss, aka Tiny Emperor, aka Nazik Kanan, the King of Carrot Flowers. The character I'll be playing tonight. Nazik is a hex blood, a martial artist. Just so I can distance myself from the further exotification of East Asian stereotypes, cleric, and also the surface top and primal dom of this polycule.
So good. All right. I think that's probably it. I find the intro that we wrote up. Bam, there we go. So, today we're going to be playing the one-shot straight from the Crucible magazine known as the Draxorn Delve. Word has spread that something unnatural is going on with Mount Temper, as it's looking like the long-dormant volcano is about to erupt after centuries of slumber. Disastrous earthquakes have caused landslides that nearly wipe out entire villages, clean off the map. There's rumors circulating that a new mine was recently excavated within the mountainside, and that something was released from deep within. The local population has turned to their leadership and begged them to send someone into the mines and find out what is causing the problems. The leadership has, in turn, asked for help of some well-known mercenaries to help stop the volcano from erupting and to save the region. Now, you all will have to tell me how the wedding party honeymoon came to hear about this volcano trouble and decided to step in.
We were clearly on our way to a hot springs as part of the honeymoon. And you know what hot springs are near?
Clearly.
Volcanoes. And clearly, we have to take a segue here to fix this problem. Because
And see what treasures we can find.
yeah, there's some loot-driven individuals in the group, and we have to keep all our partners happy because happy polycule, happy life.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
A tale as old as time.
So, with your little journey out of the way, the town that called for help, the village known as Asmer, best known for its nearby salt quarry that employs a majority of the entire town's population, as well as those from probably a dozen of the other nearby settlements. It's nestled snugly in between the Black Hills and the base of Mount Temper. Directly under the shadow of Mount Temper is the supposed new mine that was excavated. And as you all travel through forests, through hills, through plains, in your long, luxurious getaway vacation, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We will bring you into
by the
the
salt
town.
mine on the way? Do we pass by the salt mine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are they adhering to child labor laws? That's important to me because I want to make sure there's no
They
children
are.
working the salt mines before we get into the village. That will completely take
With
my
Different types of
villagers.
miners. Different types of miners.
Yeah.
With the
Mhm.
10 to 14 nearby villages that are able to supply adult workers, they have no need.
Excellent. Excellent. Because that really taints my opinion on these people if they're not adhering to child labor laws.
Sorry, real quick, yes, I did not mention this, but this is written as a level 14 adventure. We're a little under that as we have more than the recommended number of players, but it should be fine. Anyways, as we bring the adventure into the town of Asmar, the call itself went out from the leadership of the town, went out from the mayor, Mayor Blade Terran, who also happens to be the owner of the only and most popular tavern in the village. So I will bring it over to you guys as you step into town. What would you like to do?
I'm all about heading right to see the mayor because I'm very direct because that's what I do. I don't have time to play games with these fools.
I am, of course, holding their hand on the way as well, and I'm just going with it.
Okay.
So he's the mayor, the owner of the most important tavern, and I assume this is a democratic state in town, or is it a oligarchy? Or
yes, it is electoral.
Okay.
But there was no gender attached to Mayor Blade Terran's name.
Sure. That doesn't seem to bother. I will head toward the tavern, advising the rest of the party to do so as well, unless they want to go do other things. I want to see to this matter before we go
Nazik
shopping.
will set up all the accommodations in case we have to stay here. Make sure that the B&B that we're in and out is set up and everything. So I'll take care of everything. Go down the fort. I'll also
Okay.
pick up something gluten-free. I'll get
Perfect.
you some oil
Sure.
too, Mikhail. All right.
Sure. No.
Stay together, buddy system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have that
Sounds good.
all-natural market. They have those lovely little cabin B&Bs.
Mm-hmm.
All yours for the inspection.
Sounds good.
Nasik is trailed by this big blue icy hawk as I go with the other group to go see the mayor.
I'm going to say this many times, and I apologize, but Kaltara is literally so cool.
Literally. She is actually, she looks frosty from her mage armor because it's just a thin layer of ice all along her body.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so the tavern known as the Singing Fire, as you step inside, you see a fairly large, kind of overweight, middle-aged man standing behind the bar, probably balding if the top of his head wasn't absolutely just, covered in what looks barely like more than a dish towel. And standing next to him, a slightly smaller, maybe 5'7", very well-dressed female. And the two of them are just talking and laughing with the very sparsely packed tavern, completely ignoring their conversation.
Cool. I will head to the bar and order a round of drinks for my companions who drink, and then ask if the mayor is available.
Yeah. As you get up there with most of your party behind you, the much taller gentleman at first just gives you this not quite glare, but definitely an inspection-like look, and then the rest of your party. And then it's just a big smile across his face as he just nods. Yeah, drink in the house, since you all look like the adventuring type, and I hope you're here to help. The
Possibly.
woman just smiles and, pats him on the shoulder. Then you're looking for me. Mayor Karski Lidtaran.
Excellent. Mikhail does the weird thing that you see in horror movies where his head moves first and his body adjusts because, it's not a person. Which is somehow charming with the amount of charisma they manage to project from themselves. Still. But it should be a little off-putting in that kind of that's not how a person reacts type of way. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mayor. Myself and my
same.
compatriots have heard that your town is in need of inspecting a new mine. There seems to be foul deeds afoot.
I had to figure, since we don't get any visitors, especially none as well armed as you, unless you're here looking for work. So, what can we call you? You got a fancy group name or something?
Not that I'm aware of. Did we compile some sort of group name? That is usually Nazir's bona fide thing, and he is seeing to other arrangements. I'm sure he put on some sort of large thing. But, no, we have not solidified on some sort of large name. Dear, do you have a name you wish our group to be called by? Turning toward Thorn.
I'm thinking of it, and it is rather hard to sum up all of our wonderful personalities. The spouses of many? No, that doesn't seem right. Just, call us the Kuel.
All right, the Cule. Can do. And you see that she's just pulled out a small like scroll and is writing it down, and starts going down the list one by one, getting your name, and you can see writing down like a brief description. Does anyone not give their real name?
I don't. I give something stupid like ember or scale.
Ember
Chili
scale?
McFreeze.
Yes. That is my full name.
Perfect. Anyone else, or is it real names to the rest of you?
I'll give my real name.
Saf, I think you might be muted.
I'm. I don't think that I'm actually where I'm supposed to be. My video is so far behind because I've been just like existing and not talking, but my mouth is currently moving in not the way that I'm actually speaking right now. So I've been.
I did
was
notice
waiting
that.
I was trying to figure out like how far behind it was, and then I got up and left, and I was like, no, I'm still sitting here. What the fuck? What is happening? So
These 14th level dungeons are pretty tricky.
Yeah. I just gotta.
It's the time loop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. But no. Yeah. Sav will give his real name, but I believe Sav is probably also with King Nasik, as you know, the buddy system entails that if there are 5 of us, there needs to be a pair of 3 and a pair of 2. So actually,
That makes sense.
Well, there's a pair of 3 and a pair of 3 because you guys have a bird.
Well, you have the bird right now, unless you give the bird to us.
No.
I
Yeah,
give
you guys
it
have
to
the
you.
giant
The
ice
bird
bird.
I don't remember. Okay, anyway.
You're so far behind you didn't figure out how the iceberg was.
Yeah, I'm behind. I wasn't even like video behind. All right, anyway.
Okay. And are you giving her the names of your 2 not present companions?
He will let them know they will come by and give their own names because it is their right to do such.
Perfect.
It is not his job to name them. He will ask for travelers, though, of the drinks they like, unless this place doesn't have open carry laws, at which point in time he will not.
No, you are free to do what you want. It's a mining town.
Oh,
There
how?
are no laws, then?
I think you need to be more specific that we're free to do whatever we want.
Free as in don't break anything, don't kill anyone, and, overall try to help the people other than that. Yeah.
And I assume that is in the confines of the town and not the mine in which we will be hired to deal with. That would be a very weird request that you don't want us to kill anything in the mine, that you want us to clear out.
At that, she would absolutely just smile and chuckle a little. Yes, anything in the mines, that's of course not a miner. Do kill it. Please and thank you.
No. So no death inside city limits. Do not cause property damage and or other things. I assume if we are attacked by individuals, to incapacitate them and bring them to you or the local constable. Is there a constable?
We got some local law enforcement, but it's nothing major. We haven't really had much legal troubles. So
Oh,
I trust that if you're as capable as you look, you'll figure out how to handle it.
how capable do we look? I wish to approximate how capable you believe we are.
Let's just say that you look very capable. Very dangerous, given opposite circumstances.
Interesting.
But
Saf, when was the last time you believe I was called dangerous?
Year and a half,
Oh, okay. Excellent.
I think.
would any of you say that your character would be kind of caught up in the politics of royal families for this area?
I don't think.
Or even
Out of
just
the entire
interested in
party
it?
or those present?
Just those present.
Fill out of the entire party. Oh, just those present.
How recent?
Peripherally, as it deals to the enforcement of the law. I know that sounds really awkward, but if like there's a known to be a super corrupt, really cheatsy royal family, he would keep an eye on them. But if like everybody is within the confines of the law, and I mean in air quotes the law because I'm a paladin of the ancients, so my morality is a little more, you know, purple green than it is black white. So yeah.
Also,
Okay.
how recent is this inquiry? Because Saf might not, but Saf might also know some things from before Saf was Saf.
Mostly, the question would be directed towards the capital city, which is a good 50 or so miles away, the city of Haven.
Sure.
But Mikhail is probably good enough. The Blade Terran family name would ring a bell to anyone that's even remotely interested in politics. They're one of the more noble, more wealthy families of Haven. And Karski just kind of cut ties with that family, decided to go her own way, lead a more simple life here in Asmar, and has since been the absolute rock of this small village.
Oh.
Well, I hope that y'all are eager to get to work, but if you need anything, if you got any questions, I'm here for you.
I have a few. Do you have a map of this mine? What can we find in the mine? How deep did you go? What kind of disturbances have you seen? And she just lists off like a whole bunch of questions, like in a row.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Just as you're talking, she just keeps going, no, wait, but... just... And as soon as you're done, any questions about the mines themselves, we have the overseer of the whole mining operation, a K-Learn Faith, should be around here somewhere. Should be able to answer any questions you got about that.
Well then, we should probably make our way to them after meeting up with the others. Where is Kalar located?
Yes.
If I had to put a guess on it, probably the blacksmith. Spent a lot of time there contemplating. I think, honestly, she got little used to the heat from the mines, and still kind of just likes the heat from the forge. But that's just me. And she leans a little closer into you all. And just between us, there's a few things that I think you should know. That a lot of the villagers here, they're probably a few days from leaving. If we can't figure this whole mine out, this village is going to fall apart.
Fair enough.
And one more thing, which Faith has asked me to specifically not tell adventurers coming through, but you're not the first ones we've sent in there.
Excuse
Is that
me.
a scroll of the dead then?
We don't even know what happened to the last ones.
Interesting.
Who'd you send in before us?
I didn't hire them myself. I just know they came through very stoic bunch. They wore very distinctive red cloaks, though. All uniform, all matching. Kind of adorable.
Would that ring a bell with any of us?
I am trying to switch my brain from Pathfinder skills. Yeah, if you want to make a history check, go for it.
Alrighty.
I would like to.
Bang. 6. Probably not.
Hold on. Let me just double check something before I roll. Would this be considered? Oh, it says a ruin or dungeon. So I get to double
Until
my
we get it.
proficiency.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's a
Ooh.
plus another 4.
Oh, wonderful.
Starting
On
out
top of
big
that-
with a 33. Yeah, that absolutely rings a bell for Kaltara. Let me get... Nope, that's not the name. I have so many NPCs here.
Which ones are the important ones to talk to for loot? Short
Who
cuts,
has
yeah.
loot? This particular band is known as the Bloodbound. There's some fairly shady, very brutal mercenaries.
Fair enough.
Led by an individual
sounds like-
named... Oh no.
Cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh.
And we're back.
VMix just likes to freeze on me for like 5 seconds. Hi. What was the last part you heard?
You almost gave us the
goes
name of
by
the leader.
Yes.
Higgin Stormcloak.
Again.
Yep.
Well, this sounds like the Bloodbound mercenaries. I don't think we've encountered them personally, but we've heard of their escapades.
Oh, good. Then maybe you can talk some sense into them if you find any of them still alive.
Maybe.
From what I remember correctly, they're pretty capable. She looks at the others with them, so we should be on our A game.
Yes.
All right, well, we'll be here if you need a drink and to celebrate your return, of course.
Very well. Do.
And with that, maybe taking a few moments to finish off the drinks that were poured for you, and then heading off to meet Kaelern Faith, which I am now realizing I could type these names for you. Wow, I just punched my microphone. I could type these names in chat if you guys would like me to.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Discord's just filled with Sebastian Stan pics. So
Yeah.
Bucky.
Oh, other chat. Okay. That was...
Actually, I was gonna have you. Just did they find anything on their search for B&Bs and other stuff, or are they just chill there?
Oh yeah, I imagine by now, like if you have posters to hang up, like banners, that you guys are welcome to have done that, and then at this point rejoin the others.
Yeah, I will. We'll head out, and I'll just message the king to let him know we're done. He can meet back up with us because we have nobody else to meet. Because it's a useful cantrip.
Guess it is.
I'll head back and regroup with the party. And I brought sweets for everyone too.
Sweet.
Literally.
What did you bring?
Soups.
Did someone
Well-
just ask me a question? Sorry.
Thorn asked what you
did
brought.
you bring?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, Nazek takes off the crown and they put their hand in. And it goes in much deeper than what looks like it's physically possible. And they bring out some sweet rolls, and he says, "I got some salty
Go.
licks over there for you. I got some some nice castor oil for you, Mikhail. Here you go.
Thank you.
See, oh, there you. Ah, look what I got. I got some hot maggots for the little hawk. Here you go. Throw it something over there for the bird. Got everyone. Put these in for your boots. They're going to be good for the hike. You don't want to get corns or any other blisters on your feet. That's just going to be the worst. And yeah, what did you all find out?
Oh, that they have hired other adventuring parties before us, including the Bloodbound. The mind overseers who we should see next. We could probably head directly in there. And apparently this town is several days away from economic collapse and catastrophe.
Oh, yeah, there was a look of loss and discontent on the folks' faces around here. They seemed a bit in the dour parts of the pits.
What's the slight difference between loss and discontent?
Oh, you know, loss has a bit of a discontent has a bit of a It's about a horse apiece, to be honest.
They look very similar to myself, so I'm asking.
Hey, at least you're learning more about meat faces. Look at you learning and improving. I see your growth.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing
Self-aware
so well.
sentience is only the first step.
Then it's self-love. All right, let's get going.
Mm-hmm. We will go ahead to the overseers.
I am loving this, just incredibly supportive. Like, oh, you got your water, you got your snacks. All right, do everyone pack your extra shoes? Great. I'm here for this. But the blacksmith, you are, as you approach the one building in town that's just billowing black smoke, the sound of metal striking metal, the smell of charcoal and heat, and let's be real, just lots of human sweat and perspiration. It's all mixed together in that beautiful blacksmith experience. But stepping inside, you see a pair of dwarves that are currently going to work on what looks like a heavy set of armor, and then a tall female tiefling. Pure jet black hair pulled into a tight ponytail, standing a good 6'1", just oversees the making of the armor, and her eyes just glance over towards all of you as you step in.
Oh. Don't mean to intrude. Like, give
Don't
a
worry about
little
it.
half bow.
They should be done working on my piece probably by the end of the day, I should hope. So if you need some custom work done, just stick around town.
Are you the overseer
I-
for the mines? I believe we've actually come to speak with you.
Well, that entirely depends who's asking.
Individuals here
I
to
am.
help assist your town with the issues?
Kaltara, was your, staring up in awe at this woman, was that in character?
Yes. Kaltara is a short tiefling. So
Even
it's like,
as Mikal, you're having this conversation with her, you see the eyes trail over towards Kaltara.
Sure.
And, I'm sorry. You're here to help the town?
yes. Yeah, we want to.
Yep, that's right. Do our best.
That's the plan.
Kaltara, did you wish to speak to her? I will slowly push Kaltara forward, but make sure to stand next to Kaltara.
Hold on. I had a lot of questions.
Take your time, dear.
You're so tall. How did you get so big?
Thank you. Years of working in the mine and needing to prove that I'm a bigger badass than anyone around me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The
Respect
mine.
that.
We need a map and any soft spots and this is a lot. Um,
Did the mayor
And
send you to
what's
check up
causing-
on me?
what?
No, we directly asked for a map, and we were told you would be the one to be able to acquire it. I mean, we have observed the
Alright.
internal politics of your city, but we have not chosen to intersect into them at this point in time, for it doesn't intersect with what we're here to do.
Well, not to split hairs, but this is not my city. I run the mining operations at the Dorali Mining Company. I'm the representative here.
So you don't care about this town.
Well, that's not exactly true. I do make a lot of money here, so I care in a fashion.
So then we should.
So your concerns are solely profit-driven.
Aren't yours? Isn't that why you're here?
No, this is a honeymoon.
Oh. Well, congrats to... And you see her just, like,
All of us.
point in between all of you.
Yes.
Saf will
Oh.
nod.
Well, congrats.
What are you
And
mining?
there's just a moment of the eyes, like, flicking to Kaltara before back to scanning the rest of you. Well, we're mining any sort of ore and gems and anything of value, really.
Have you found anything in the mine yet?
Oh, yes. Loads. It brought, the people of this town quite a bit of money, quite a bit of commerce. What they've done with it all, I couldn't tell you.
So there are a lot of different
Uh,
ores in this mine?
Yes, as far as I understand. I simply ran the books and oversaw the operations. I was not mining myself.
But you're so big and
As
strong.
she's talking, she has started drawing you out a very rudimentary map. Well, big, yes. Strong. I'm not one afraid to admit that there are those stronger than me, more suited for toiling away in the rock and stone and heat of a volcano.
Do you know what caused these disturbances in the mine?
Some. I saw some beings of elemental magics, but being the one that needs to lead this operation and being in charge, I could not stick around to see what it was.
If it's anything, elemental, it takes a lot to be able to stand up to one of those.
Yes.
Of any kind.
Unfortunately, many of my workers either did not escape and are trapped in there, or died trying to escape. Near 50 tieflings.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. That's horrific.
They will be greatly missed, and remembered, of course, if they are gone. If we can recover them, though, I would gladly pay you for each life that you do bring back.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do our best, even if no money was involved. We would do our best. He gives like a stern nod.
Then you
I
have
do
an
recommend
honor rarely
prioritizing-
seen in these parts.
I recommend we prioritize the safety of the miners over the lives of the blood-bonded.
I can
Bloodbound.
I agree.
Right.
Were they a thorn in your
Budget.
side?
A waste of money. They were all show, no bite.
This doesn't seem like the type of work they would normally take, given their reputation.
Well, Perhaps the call of gold, especially in these parts, was too much to resist.
Correct. This is just something fun, correct? I look around at the group. Fun to do on the way to the springs.
It could be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'd liven it
Excellent.
up a little bit.
I feel like there is a certain obligation to help when you find the right capable people, and we are all very capable together. It would be heresy not to.
Agreed, dear. Very well agreed.
Thank you. We will relax after.
You are either a gift straight from the gods, or this is the absolute worst prank that I have ever seen. Either way, I am happy you're here.
Unfortunately, I have not mastered comedy yet.
We're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good start. Well, I should tell you that what they did uncover in the mines was a lot of pathways filled with very hot, barely breathable air. A lot of pockets of toxic gas, extremely flammable. Be very careful. Though if you do make it through the mining headquarters, there could be some protective gear left behind to help with that.
Very well.
And
We'll have to be very careful
one
with
more
all
thing.
of you having to breathe.
If you do make it to the headquarters, which of course is no more than a hole in the side of the mountain full of desks and, storage, there are some records in there of mine that were unfortunately left behind. If you could recover them, I would be very grateful.
I want to roll insight on that.
Go for it.
When people who run labor want records, it usually means they're full of shady things.
Go for it.
What does this map look like?
It's pretty
18.
rudimentary. It's basically shows like a cave entrance with a few branching paths that lead in and deeper for a good long ways. But they had only just started excavating out this mine, so there's not a ton to it.
Okay.
I mean, she definitely does need the records. She's being very intentionally vague on what they are or why she wants them. But
Okay.
Yeah.
She wants them. We can conclude after we read them ourselves what she wants them for. Check.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I have the dwarves. They're still working on the armor, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. I will kind of look over to them for a moment. And sorry, I thought I had something more put together in my brain than I did.
It's all good.
I actually want to lean on on Saf's background a little bit, and ask them what process, where they're at in their process of repair as a clan crafter.
As Andrew
Does
not know a ton about blacksmithing.
Oh, we can
they
go,
would
I don't know a ton either, but just
they would absolutely show you that they are building this from scratch. They would go into the process for as long as you're willing to listen.
Saf will be doing this in Dwarvish, if possible. And halfway through this, as they're explaining this, he will kind of lower his voice and go, "Is she good to her people?" And just kind of glance eyes over at the tiefling.
With that, one of them, like, they kind of share a glance, and one of them chuckles a little, and the other just points over towards the corner of the room behind the counter, and there is just a small chest of golden gems. And he just
Not good to you.
nods.
Well, I assume she'd be good to you. I mean, her people.
Oh, her people. To the miners? Yeah. Great boss as far as we can tell.
Fair enough. And then we'll go back to asking more questions about the thing for a moment, and then return to the conversation.
Okay. Did anyone else have anything for Overseer Faith?
No, I think we're ready to start heading towards the situation in the mines, unless somebody else has something that jumps out.
Well, all
Kaltar
of my
has
questions were answered. Sorry, go ahead.
is taking a look at this. Kaltar is just taking a look at this map. And once they get outside, she goes, I can draw a better one.
Let you go to work then. We should be careful of the places where where anything breathable is going to be a problem. I can head into those without endangering you all.
She also said it was flammable, so we should be careful with fire.
Agreed.
Mm.
Possibly set it off after I've passed through. That way, clearing it so you all can head in with less risk.
I can, if once we're outside the mine, I can send Nova in, and I can draw out a better map and be able to label where these areas are.
Agreed. I think we as a group are going to start heading towards the mine at this point in time. We can have this conversation as we're heading towards the mine.
On your way out of the village, you would hear the voice of Mayor Blade Terran call out to you. Hold up just one moment, if you would. I assume you went and talked to the Overseer. Now, I don't have any reason to think that she's doing anything off. But if you do find some evidence that maybe everything wasn't quite on the up and up, do bring it back, won't you? Just had
Are you
too
looking
many
for
rumors
testimonials
that
or written evidence?
whatever you have. We just had too many rumors and too many people saying that not everything in that mine was up to code.
Very well.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Very well.
And with that, you are welcome to start the near 20-mile journey through mountainous terrain to reach the mountain entrance. Do any of you have anything that would help travel in this kind of terrain, or is it just hoofing it all the way?
Absolutely. Nazik takes off their crown, and they throw an arm in, and they pull out their quarterstaff, and they hold it up in the air, and it just kind of stays there, and they hop on, and it starts tutting them along. Their quarterstaff also functions as a broom of flying.
There you go.
Oh.
Love it. Anyone else?
I'm chill, just hoof it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
I think
Yeah.
that's
Got long legs.
I'm not willing to. We don't need to kill spell slots right now or do anything too crazy. I'm cool to just hoof it.
just a walk.
All right. So for the first half of the journey, go
I
ahead.
send Nova out in front of us on our journey to just scout around. Make sure there's no
Gotcha.
trouble or anything.
For the first half of the journey, then, would one of you just roll a d20 for me?
Okay.
Do it. Get it.
Yeah, I believe in you.
You can do
Ooh.
it. Right in the
Ten.
middle.
It's a 10.
Hey, safe.
First half of the journey is uneventful. Legs maybe getting a little sore, taking a break every once in a while to stretch, get some water. Staying hydrated is important. And for the second half of the journey, I just need another d20.
Who wants to do it?
It was
Gotcha.
a 9.
Let me double check. Okay. I think this would be easy enough to spot, regardless of everyone's passive perceptions. As you are getting closer and closer to the mines, there is the sound of massive flapping high above you. Just the sound of thick, leathery wings beating through the air. And a quick glance up, you would see just the very faintest outline and shape of a giant red dragon as it soars through the sky above you.
Oh my.
Are seeing dragons normal? Just flying around?
Not for most people.
Okay. That would probably explain what happened to the blood bonded. And why they might take a contract out here. Dragon parts
Exactly.
fetch high prices.
Plus the horde.
Thorn looks uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Visibly.
I
just
can
like,
imagine.
Well,
What
dragon
direction
doesn't
is
like
it
the red
flying?
You are all headed probably northeast, and it's headed northwest. So not quite directly away from you, but definitely not the same direction as you are.
That's good.
All right. Then, after ascending the mountainside, the rocky path that you've been following ends on a tent-filled shelf that overlooks the valley deep below. You see the remnants of a large wooden cart shattered by a fall, scattered throughout the not quite the entire interior of the valley, but its pieces can be seen scattered for 50, 60 feet from point of impact. You see massive wooden scaffolding that hugs the cliff face, towering a good 30 to 40 feet above you. Behind that, the entrance to the mine. In this dense humidity here at the entrance to the cave, there is just a small cloud of dust and smoke that just drifts out of the mouth of the cave. So see that the only way actually down into the mines is a pulley system located right there connected to the middle of the scaffolding.
Should I send Nova in now while we're down here?
Send it to take a peek. That's not a bad idea.
It would be the best. That doesn't look safe exactly.
It doesn't.
Yeah, so the first thing Kaltara is going to do is open up her. She's got a little side bag. She's going to open it up and she's going to pull out a scroll. And it's a scroll of dark vision. She's going to give Nova dark vision. And
Okay.
I'm going to use a new cool thing. Strengthen familiar. I am going to use a 3rd level spell slot to give it a +2 to any ability checks or saving throws for the next 30 minutes.
Wow.
As I then pull out of that same little pouch my cartographer's tools, I spread out a piece of paper just on the ground, and with my markers and stuff ready to map out the mine as Nova soars up. Her eyes just go ice as she enters the vision and sight of Nova.
Okay. And I'm not 100% certain on your abilities with your new wizard class, but are you still restricted to that 100 feet?
It's the I can still see through its eyes, but I can only
You just can't
communicate with
communicate.
it. Yeah. So I can still
Perfect.
see and hear.
Perfect. So yeah, you take over the senses of your giant ice bird familiar and send it off down into the shaft that the pulley system was likely created and built by the miners to enter and exit the mine with. They fly down almost 60 feet till they finally reach the bottom and come out at a fairly narrow, maybe 10, 15 foot wide man-made opening. There's a rail track there at the bottom, and those wooden supports and bracers occasionally lined up on either side. Venturing in a little further, you would see the small cavern filled with crates and barrels, a number of desks and cots, all lined up in this small offshoot cavern, probably the headquarters for the mining company down here.
I put HQ as I draw that little area on this map.
Okay.
Uh,
Past that,
have we encountered any of the flammable stuff? I would assume not.
you are just about to get there. Because right past that, there is a deep fissure in the ground, and the mine tracks are just built on wooden bridges that cross over top of it. But just pouring up from this fissure, which is probably a good 50 feet long, just this crevasse that they built over top of, it is just pouring this green gas.
I write in big letters in this area, green gas.
Yeah, that's a leak. We probably shouldn't touch that.
Are you pushing your familiar any further? Because
Yes.
they are going to be flying through the gas.
Yes.
Okay. Would you make a Constitution save for your familiar?
I can do that. And it's a poison. Is it a poison?
It is poison, yep.
Okay. So they have advantage.
Cool.
Yeah. 19, 20, 21.
No problem. There is definitely, even through just your peering through their senses, the eyes absolutely just start to get cloudy, and there's a burning that just barely translates into your own magical viewing of their senses. Past that, it's maybe another 30, 40 feet before it comes to a dead end. There's piles of tools and small red wooden barrels planted along this route, but it does come to a dead end.
Does it look like there was a cave-in, or just that they just haven't excavated anymore?
It looks like this is as far as they got.
Okay.
But would you make a perception check for me? With your familial eyes.
keen sight. Oh, it didn't actually roll it.
It just said, "Hey, I have keen sight."
It just said, "Hey." Oh, that's good. That's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
No?
Bird is rolling hot.
So that's a +2, so it's a 25. I'm gonna roll good now, and then when it counts.
At the end of that path, there are cracks in the ground, and black smoke is just pouring up from those cracks.
How far away is Nova at this point from where I am? Probably over 100 feet, right?
Oh, definitely over 100 feet.
Okay.
At this point, I imagine Nova, not having anywhere else to go, would simply turn around.
Yeah, my vision will come back, and what I'll do instead of having Nova fly back, I'll click my tongue, and it'll disappear. Then I'll click my tongue again, and it'll appear on my shoulder.
Wizards.
Well, this is what we've got. This is what we've got. There are cracks in the ground just past the poison room. It was strong, very strong.
All right.
Fair enough. We should probably check for that safety gear. It looks like it's before the poison, according to your map, correct?
Yes. Yes, it looks
Then
like there's a lot
definitely-
of gear in there.
Mm-hmm. The question is do we want to take the rope and pulley system, climb, or do you have a faster way for us to head down? Kaltara.
Actually,
Did you
did.
prepare Featherfall?
I did not, but I have conjure animals.
Fair enough.
Badger mole.
So, I will pull out. I'll open up my side pouch again, and kind of dig through it like I don't know what I'm looking for, and pull out one more scroll, and cast conjure animals, and conjure 2 giant eagles. That should be enough for the 4 of us, because there's a broom of flying.
It will be. It's going to be a very tight descent.
We could also make 2 trips.
It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could also make
Millennium
yeah.
Falcon.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my conjure animals because I don't.
We'll
I
go with
actually don't
safer
remember what.
I feel going safer with multiple trips is easier. I will totally get on the
That's-
first trip, given that standing near me makes this stuff harder to affect you. So
Okay.
I actually am just going to look up and see what the CR is of a giant eagle. Because I don't remember. I haven't played a druid in so long.
I believe it's 1 or 2. It's not super high because you can transform into it pretty early on.
Giant eagle is CR1.
Oh, it's a CR1. Okay.
So you can make 2 of them. Absolutely.
So, yeah, I can make 2 of them.
Okay. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but making sure that you're going up and down safely, with the birds more just keeping themselves from plummeting rather than flying, as they just descend the good 60 feet to the bottom of the pit. Eventually, with you all reaching the bottom, you would stand before a dark portal leading into the mines. That wooden frame just... Actually, that's a great question. Does anyone not have dark vision?
I got dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Y'all get krypton eyes.
Yeah.
I got super dark vision.
Okay, then.
Even
Then I will
Nova
take-
has dark vision now.
Mhm.
I'll take back the part about it being a dark cave and now just being a black and white cave. You're
Oh.
also all individually greeted by a absolute blast of hot air as you all land at the bottom. Even from here, you can see off to the left that small cave opening with the crates and barrels of mining equipment. Are you
I will.
keeping the birds summoned down here?
Yeah, Nova's gonna stick near me in case we find an area to send him through.
I meant the giant birds.
Oh, no, they would drop us off and.
Okay.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. Mind if we just...
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't want to send them through that gas.
We had tickets to Moonfall, so...
All right. Then I will
Go, fly
move you guys
free for-
over to the map and just be careful about moving forward. Just, try to move like 10 to 15 feet at a time, just in case there's anything that's,
Gonna eat us.
Happens. Alright.
Gonna bite our toes off.
I believe
Not my
Thorn and I are going
toes.
to take point
Hey,
because
level
Thorn
14,
trapping
toes are-
related things, and I have an aura to keep us safe. So I think we're going to be on point unless anybody has a better idea.
so you guys should see just the sliver of a cave entrance.
Along with the minecart track and minecart off where there is
Yes.
the... Okay. Yes, then yes.
And right up here is your mining headquarters.
So
Hey, my man,
I
you made
am
your
going
Donkey
to
Kong
move
Country
up.
flashbacks.
Yeah, that's a good game. Why would we not have Donkey Kong Country? I will fight Donkey Kong down here. That'd be ball.
Whoever's in the lead, you're welcome to move up.
I believe Thorn is slightly ahead of me, but inside my aura radius would be the best way to do it. And then
Okay.
taking those I will assist you so you have advantage on spotting traps and the like.
Thank you.
Okay.
Am I able to move my token on Forge?
You should
You should.
be able
Just
to.
gonna... Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet ahead.
Okay.
And just sort of...
You see just the
Yeah.
edge of that cavern with the mining headquarters.
Am I able to move freely? Is it okay to just walk?
Yes, yeah. If you want to get up to there, just don't move past that.
Okay. Honey, don't fall too far behind.
Yeah.
Da, 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 please, no traps. Don't catch my ass. Well,
Looking over into the room in this cavern, you see crates and barrels all situated on large wooden pallets that are kind of tucked away along that eastern wall. There's rows of tables that are covered in various papers, as well as multiple strange leather masks that hang from pegs along the wall. You get the sense and the feeling that air is circulating down here, but just barely.
Is that actually leather? Can I touch it? Make sure it's
You want to
not
step
like
in? Go for it.
people skin. To this way?
Yeah, you want to roll that. You want to roll that check probably before we head into any area. Just gonna.
I am
Yeah.
assuming that you are keeping an eye out for traps.
Sweet. All right. Cool. You will let us know when to roll, rather than making us roll all day, which I appreciate.
Yep.
Just gonna. Oh, that's okay. Dot, 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 dot. This isn't in character. The walking music.
Okay. As you,
Mhm.
The
Thorn,
rogue just sings
step
the Black
inside.
Panther music.
Love it.
Mhm.
As you step inside, now being able to fully survey the room, you see at the far end what was causing that breeze that was just barely circulating out into the main area, which are three barely humanoid-esque figures made purely of wind and smoke. And as you start to step in, you see all of their attention jump to the five of you. Their bodies start to get more aggravated. That wind starts to get a little more vicious. I'll ask if there's immediately anything you guys would like to do.
I speak primordial, and I would like to make a persuasion check.
Yeah, what would you like to shout out to them?
That we do not mean them any harm here. We are simply looking for survivors.
Yeah,
We're
go for it.
We're not here to attack them. Anybody want to throw an assistance my way for advantage or anything else like that?
Absolutely. Nazik is going to grab a tiny little glow bug and toss it onto Mikhail and give you an extra D4 of guidance.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Beautiful.
Normal, public roll. Situational bonus, 1d4.
Heck yeah.
$18.
That for just a moment, that violent shifting of their forms starting to grow more agitated does slightly recede. And then it is just a chorus of voices screaming to you, "Get out, get out, get out."
You don't have to tell me twice. And I leave. I go.
I will ask them what is wrong before. Like, is they being violent, or are they just giving a warning of get out, get out, get out?
They are, as they're saying this, actively soaring towards you in a very aggressive manner.
Okay. I mean, they're going to come at us either way, and you guys need those masks. So it's a question of, do you want to head into the mine without masks or not?
That would be the question.
You can
My
go
go-to
there
would be
yelling.
no. Yeah, I'm
Let's
convinced
try
they're
to
Sorry, I
gonna
was
grab those
talking and I
masks.
was
Yeah.
the gas was really strong, and that was just me experiencing it through Nova.
Yeah, like I'm not confident in letting you all run through without a mask. That's going to be much more dangerous than dealing with this right now. At least in my perception.
I'm definitely pro mask in this situation.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will throw you guys into the combat tracker, and you can all roll initiative. I don't know if Sam is here to start that combat music.
Yes, I am waiting for the Pokemon battle music to start actually playing. If not, we'll just keep saying it.
This sounds really weird. Where is initiative on this lovely sheet version of the sheet?
It's going to be right next to movement on the right side of it.
Yeah.
Movement's on the right side of armor class.
Ah, under utility. Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Keep in mind you have advantage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 13. I can live in that world. I'm fine with that.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Sounds distinctly not like the Pokemon battle music. This is distinctly not the Pokemon battle music.
This is the Digimon battle music.
Is it though? Because I mean, if it was, I would be thrilled about it.
But I don't think it is. Down a little bit would be great, though.
Anyway, yeah, just a little loud on our end.
It is a little loud.
Perfect.
Yeah, oh boy, are we endangered?
How's that?
That's good.
All right. So, on that bar on the right, next to the chat bubbles, there's like a closed fist. If you right-click that, that'll pop out the combat tracker.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
All right. Oh, Sam, just let me know. I can cut my music. I just did not know if you were here. But at the top of initiative is Saf.
Mm-hmm.
As these things have actively started to charge towards you all, being between you and the masks. Or whatever else you need that might be in this room.
Alright.
Yeah.
And Voda need his mask. You want them to get closer,
How
Michael?
would I roll for Nova? Or just have them go on my turn?
They're just going to go on your turn.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
going. Most familiars go on the turn.
Yep.
Alright.
So, Saf, what you doing?
I was about to ask real quick. Michael, you want them closer or not?
No, no need.
No? No need? Marvelous. And I will... I assume at this point, with them actively charging, I will have had time to draw my heavy crossbow in between.
Absolutely.
Prior to combat, marvelous. Then in that case, I'll take a shot at one of the one that I can see from my current vantage point.
Gotcha.
This one right here.
So if you, I think double right click will target it.
Yep.
Yep.
Get 13.
Even got that crossbow animation. 13 is not gonna hit.
That's fine. I'll do it again.
Go for it.
$19.
A 19 does.
Marvelous. Normal. There's going to be 13 total. It's going to be 4 piercing and 9 piercing and 4 lightning.
You do see a lot of that lightning damage impacts, but mostly dissipates against them.
Okay. The arrow itself, finding any more or less purchase than the rest of it?
Does this count as a magical weapon?
It does indeed. It is magical ammo because I'm not loading it, and the weapon itself generates ammo as it fires.
Perfect. Then the bolt strikes true, no problem.
Awesome. And I would like to do that one more time, please. This is what I'm here for.
Go for it.
12, so another miss. But
12's a miss.
that action, bonus action. Let's see. I think that's it for right now. So
All right. Then on the combat tracker, you can just hit next turn or end turn. I'm not sure what it says.
enter. To the bottom.
Kaltara.
Okay. I don't think I can see anything from where I'm standing. So I'll try and move in. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. I'm moving into there
All right.
so I can actually see what I'm going to shoot at. I am
I hear
going
that's important.
to Ray of Frost the first one that I can see. I'm
Marvelous.
not sure how this works, so hold on. There's Ray of Frost.
If you double right click the target, it will target them for you. And a 16 hits.
16. So that is going to be 22
Nice.
cold damage, and because of my elemental adept, It ignores resistance to cold damage.
Well, okay
if
then.
it has it.
It just absolutely blasts into this thing, fully scattering it for a second, and on the air just letting out a scream of pain.
Then as my bonus action, I'm going to have Nova swoop in and also attack it.
Go for it.
So it's my spell attack to hit. So I'm just going to do this. So it's a 19 for its claws.
Was that advantage or were you attacking twice?
No, it auto rolled advantage, so it's a 19. This was the first one I rolled.
Gotcha. Oh, 19 hits.
To hit. Okay. Sorry, new character. Who dis?
You don't immediately know everything about a level 12 character? Gasp.
No. Okay, so that's going to be 5 magical, I think it's like piercing damage, but then it's also going to take 5 cold damage as well.
Oof. Great hit. So just so everyone has a visual representation, what does your spellcasting look like?
So my Ray of Frost, she was wearing these long sleeves, so she pushes up her sleeve, and as it gets to about the elbow, her arm just turns into a sheet of white ice as she pushes it out to extend this Ray of Frost into this elemental.
I will say it again, but she's very cool.
And I don't think I still have movement, but because I was here. Oh, I have no, I don't have enough movement to go back, so I'll just stay where I am.
Perfect.
That's my action and my
Then
bonus action.
Bottom of the combat tracker, you can hit next turn. There you go. And we will jump to the first of the air elementals, who is going to fly directly across the cavern.
Oh.
Taking up that space. Which, Mikkel, if you have reach, that... Oh, no.
I do not
have left your attack zones.
No, I'm not a bugbear. I don't have that level of reach.
But its entire form just goes almost incorporeal for a second as it becomes wind that just slams across the cavern and is going to reach out and try to hit you with just this compact mass of wind and dust.
Okay.
Which I should target you. And this is, of course, onto Kaltara. That's a 12.
No.
Yep.
No, that's not going to hit.
Second slam attack. Which I didn't have to click it twice. I could have just clicked attack. Oh, good. That one's a 10.
Even better.
So,
no, it doesn't hit.
In the Pathfinder game I played on Penny for a Tale, I couldn't roll above like 8, and I have a feeling my luck is about to continue. So that's fun.
Cursed.
Nazek.
Nazik is going to keep their distance as all the beefy folks are getting in. But I am going to position Nazik right around here so they can get a better view of this one and any other air elemental in the area. And they're going to say a naughty word. They're just going to say a swear.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to cast Word of Radiance to get anyone in that 15 foot. There we go. At least one wall. Oh, there's a wall in my way. That's why. Yeah. Let's see. Are we all funneled in? Well, that's not good.
It's not the
Let me
worst.
see if I get. Yeah.
Nice
Everybody's getting all the
cone-shaped
bubble.
pattern.
We're built to be close together. Our group's built to be close together. We'll be fine.
Well, now I just saw the measuring tool. They can't hear that word of radiance, so I'm going to switch it up just a bit. And I'm going to do a mind sliver on this one right here. And I'm going to need that air elemental right in front of our Kaltara to make intelligence save.
Okay. Surely they're great at those.
No, they chose to attack us.
That's a 7.
All right. So that is a failure. And let me roll for that damage.
Do it.
An additional to all of my cantrips, they get an additional +5 for damage. So, a roll. And that's 20
15.
points total.
20. Nice big hit.
Nice.
So what does your spellcasting look like?
For this one, Nazek is putting both fingers on the top of their forehead, channeling all of their energy into their crown, and going, oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. The vibrations from their potent and huge, massive brain just absolute throws this air elemental off their game, and they take 20 points of psychic damage. Nazek has
Yep.
a slight nosebleed, and they wipe it away. And that will end my turn.
And they subtract a d4 from their next saving throw.
That's correct.
Perfect. Mikhail.
I will bonus action to cast Hex for free from Fey Touched onto the one that is on top of our friend group here.
Perfect.
And I will start my Eldritch Blasting,
As you do.
as you do.
Classic paladin move right there.
It's a super classic paladin move. Alright, for the first one, normal. 12 will probably not
You're
hit.
rolling like me.
Apparently, my second one,
Oh, that hovered
17.
over that 20.
it
But
did.
17 hits.
Alright, sweet. I have to add an additional d6 to this.
Okay. 7 plus d6 for 10.
So 10 on that one.
Making my math easy.
I am making your math super easy. And then for the third one, we're going to do the same thing we just got done doing.
Great.
$14.
14's gonna just miss.
Just missed. Cool, that's fine. After that, I will now take my movement. To move here, so that the other ones have to go through me to get to everybody else.
Gotcha. Just looking up an ability real quick. Okay. So then at the bottom of the combat tracker, you can enter.
It my turn, yep. I will go ahead and yeah. So we'll do.
All right. Down to Thorn.
Sorry. Thorn looks behind himself, and he's like, so no one followed me. How do you fight air? I am going to walk back, a little grumpy. I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm just gonna make my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Oh jeez, hold on.
Stasis pass.
I have to go around the wall. I see. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking here.
Nice.
So that was like 20 feet. And then I'm going to move up in between them, right here.
Okay.
Punching the air. And I am going to use breath weapon. Try to, at least.
Okay.
And I exhale a 5 by 30 foot line of a flame. For hold on. For 3d6 damage, I believe. I've never
That sounds right.
breathed fire in my D&D career yet, so it's taken me a second. Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you could absolutely
roll
just
that.
skirt right around Mikhail there.
Yeah. Did that?
So-
Oh, okay. I'm
Just doing
going
saving throw
to damage, I suppose.
They have to save. Yep.
So that's 18 from the first
There we go.
one, and 17 from the second one.
So save for half. Yep.
Okay.
So they both take 12 points of fire damage. The
Okay.
front one there looks severely hurt.
And I think that's it for my action.
Okay.
It it crackles and sparks within his mouth, like a defective lightsaber. Firing up just like the
Beautiful.
and he tries his best to aim. Well, that's it.
Try to not engulf your new spouse in
Partners.
fiery, flamey death.
Yeah.
Unless.
I mean,
Unless.
anyways, is that your turn?
Yes.
Then on the bottom of the combat tracker there, just hit next turn.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Perfect. This elemental that's been just absolutely battered by continuous attacks is going to move up to there to fill the space of you two. And as an action is going to make a whirlwind. So I need both of
Sure.
you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Keep in mind you add +5 to your saving throw because you're within 10 feet of me.
There you go.
Okay.
Nope, I don't make mine. That's a 1. Happens.
No.
And then
I'll be fine.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Strength save.
Where
Under
in
saves.
the world? Just a moment. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a shortcut. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oops, I didn't add my bonus.
So
That's
18.
fine. Yeah, 18.
18. Plenty of success.
Thank you.
So, Thorn, you're going to take half of this. Nope, nope, not 3d10. 3d8. That is 19
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage. You're going to take 10 of that. No, 9 of that.
Okay.
And Mikhail, will you roll a d8 for me so we can find out the direction that you were flung?
Not a problem.
1 is straight up.
I'm reminding somebody of something rather than doing it in the middle of the stream, sorry.
All
For
good.
our lovely rogue.
Three. 1, 2, 3.
3.
You are flung. Oh, where's your token? There it is. You are flung directly into the wall,
Sure.
taking a full 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage as you soar through the air and come crashing down into the pallets and supplies underneath.
So 26 total. Okay.
26 total.
Mm.
And you are knocked prone,
Sounds good.
which there is a... Is this... It is not alphabetical. Prone, there it is. But that's its turn. The last elemental is... Considering they have... what is it called? Air forms. They can enter other creature spaces. If it would move. There it goes. And, oh boy. Seth, you are looking real air punchable.
Fair enough. Happens to the best of us.
1 second. My Foundry is not liking me at the moment. I'm going to refresh the page.
She could lost connection.
Yeah, I think we
I
all
do as
got
well.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all got it.
Foundry may have dropped out for just a second, I hope. You guys may also want to refresh, because it might be crappy and you interacting with your sheets.
Okay.
If it comes back up. You know what? This is why we have physical dice for when this happens.
Any consolation? I also clicked refresh, so
So first attack. I hope you
Sure.
remember your AC.
I'm well
that's a
aware of my
20.
AC. Yeah, that'll hit.
20 to hit.
Yep.
4 dice that I have never used, so these are debuting, first time ever.
What is Saf's AC?
It is 19.
So, oh, you're too far away. Never mind. You're 5 feet
Yeah,
too
yeah,
far
yeah.
away.
I'm sorry.
5 feet too far away.
And second attack, just because might as well put both into the same spot. That's an
Sure.
8 total. No.
An 8, unfortunately, will not hit me. I know. My AC is very
Just
low.
Just barely.
Just a little bit, yeah.
For damage, that is going to be a whopping 8.
Oh, can I,
Wow.
can I?
Yeah.
Can I, do a thing?
Yeah, go for it. Do the thing.
I would like to unarmed strike with a riposte.
Okay.
Use the butt of the heavy crossbow to just whack the air in the middle.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing you will allow me to do?
Do you have an ability that lets you attack as reaction?
Yes, riposte. It's a maneuver.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am I am a battle master. So
Right. That is
it won't be.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's cool.
I rolled max with both dice.
16 to hit.
16 hits?
It does it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Sounds
Then
surprised.
I'm a little bit surprised. That'll be 3 plus a d10. I'm just gonna roll a d10.
Hit it up.
That's a 19. It's not a d10. It's still 9 points. I roll a proper d10.
I do 1d20 damage.
Oh, okay, I'll do 10.
Still somehow higher.
So 13. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
13 points of damage total with that.
That one's also looking very rough. It's what you might call bloody, if
Ooh,
wind
good.
could bleed.
Wind can bleed.
But that's its turn. Top of the round is Saf.
I don't know why we got off on such a wrong foot here, but all right, let's go.
They are continuously screaming, "Get out! Get out! This is our territory." For any of you that speak Primordial.
I just hear what, like groaning? Is that roughly?
It's the
Wind. You hear wind
howling
winding.
and
Just winding.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
that.
Really loud.
Wind.
Right.
Angry blowing.
I'm just. Okay, let's see. Before I get too far, let's I guess let's just start. So anyway, I start blasting as it is the common entry.
Start blasting.
Before I hit the one that's
I
right
believe
in
this
front
is
of me.
at disadvantage because you're in melee.
It is not though, because I'm a crossbow expert. So.
Well, show me up then.
Okay, cool. So that is just gonna be that. Probably gonna be just awful because I said this now. No, 26. Okay, 26 to hit.
Wow. Yep.
I would like to push this back if possible. I'm gonna spend another maneuver die to do so, and that is going to be a DC 17. Is this large or smaller? I assume by the fact that it is 4 hexes, it is large.
It is large.
Okay, and it needs to make a strength saving throw of a DC 17, and I can push the target up to 15 feet away from me if it fails. And I'll also roll damage.
That's a 20.
Rude. That's the crit. I rolled the wrong thing. Let me roll a not crit. Not bad.
I was
Wait,
surprised
which,
for a second.
11.
Which elemental got that 20 on their save?
The one right in front
the
of
one
me.
closest
top
to
one.
him. Yeah, not the one that has the -4, unfortunately.
Cool.
I got you.
That's fine. I will then attack it again,
Do it.
as that is my thing.
That crossbow excerpt coming in big.
Yeah. I knew what I was getting into. Oh, cool. Crit fail. Nice. Still 10, but it misses. For my third one, I'm going to burn another maneuver die. We're just going hard from the start.
Heck yeah.
And then I'm going to use a commander strike. So Thorn, I think now it is your turn to lay down a smackdown, to attack a use your reaction to attack a creature. Of your choice.
Okay.
And then you get a
I will just straight up, not actually slap them, but slap the one in front of me.
Sure.
Since he's already up in my face.
and
Okay.
through Michael across the room. How rude. So
Yeah.
Sap will shout out, get that
Bastard.
one.
I am going to take my great axe, I think. I don't know if it's magic, but I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Go for it.
Am
Is it
I
a
able to roll
plus
through
one
the
weapon?
shortcut? I'm sorry?
Is it a +1 weapon?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't end up getting the scimitar.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, one moment. Let me pull up my sheet. Up. There we go. Okay.
There you go.
No worries.
Swing and a miss. I'm too angry.
So
Just
close. Yeah. Just literally trying to hit air that is at it at the moment, trying to just shove you to the ground and trying to push you out of the way. It's tough.
Thorn just like
Saf, anything else?
steams at the mouth.
1, 2, 3, bonus action. I think I'm set for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
I need to roll a thing that I forgot to do before your turn. That's okay.
Weird. Okay.
As you are all getting into the heat of combat, there's just a rumbling around you as part of the ceiling starts to crack and just shards of boulders start raining down. Would each of you make a dexterity saving throw for me? And I think the rogue.
Do I need to
will take
one for
nothing.
Nova as well?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
Not gonna kill your familiar.
If Katara gets another +5 for being within 10 of me.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that's-
Katara's at 28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everyone is taking half from this except for Saf. Mikhail, do you get your own +5?
I do, but it's already factored
So
into
you're
my
17?
rolls.
Oh,
That's already factored into my rolls.
so
It should be auto-factored.
Mikhail and
I'm-
Saf are both going to take full damage from this.
Sure.
And the rogue is taking nothing, because rogue.
Because
Yeah.
rogue.
18 points of bludgeoning damage to the 2 that failed, 9
Sure.
to the 2 that succeeded, and nothing to the rogue.
You said 9?
Yep.
What kind of damage is this? Probably bludgeoning from rocks?
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Okay.
And then we're down to Kaltara.
Oh, is it just me or is anybody else feeling winded? She is going. Nova's gonna fly overhead and beat his wings, and ice is going to dust down onto Kaltara, and as it starts to hit first her horns and then her shoulder, what was already icy from her mage armor just becomes an even thicker layer of ice, because she can't get out of where she is. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis at level 2
Beautiful.
with my Levistus feat. So that'll give me 10
Those.
temporary HP.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
And for my bonus action, I am going to have Nova flap his wings some more to give M1K4L the help action, so that they have
Perfect.
advantage.
Sounds good.
All right. That's your turn. Down to the air elemental, who does not like this giant bird and all this ice. Not a big fan. And is going to try to hit you twice.
Ooh.
That is a natural 20.
Sure.
I am going to use. I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs, and make you re-roll that d20,
Oh,
Okay.
and you have to take the lower of the two.
Marvelous.
And
Mhm.
I then get to give somebody advantage to use on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I'm gonna shoot that
Beautiful.
over to Thorn.
You're kidding.
It's still a natural 20, so I'm still gonna get
Still a
hit.
natural 20. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
Hey, get him. Burn him now
But
at
it
the
takes
beginning.
10 cold damage, which
It
is
does.
non-resistible.
Does 23 points of damage to you, which your temp HP is going to cut that down. And it'll take that 10 and is severely hurt.
Don't worry, we have lay on hands.
We have lots of things. You should be good. Ish.
Second attack is 15,
That won't hit.
and it is going to absolutely just GTFO away from both of you, provoking attack of opportunities from basically everyone.
I
Mhm.
used my reaction, so I cannot.
I have not used mine yet, so I will start with mine,
Go for it.
which I get advantage on. Weirdly
You do.
enough. Being on the ground doesn't cause you to have disadvantage on melee attacks, weirdly enough.
Doesn't it?
You can punch on the ground.
Yeah, you can attack on the ground normally.
You can kick on the ground.
Yeah. It's super weird. It's a rule that I thought was very interesting, but yeah. Unless I missed it somewhere.
I I have not played a whole lot of D&D 5e recently. I know attacks against you have advantage, but
Correct, but you do not. As far as I'm aware, you do not have disadvantage to attack from the ground. So
yeah,
roll
go
that
for
with
it.
advantage and see what happens. 17. 27.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
According to D&D Beyond, for future reference, prone creatures' only movement option is crawl unless it stands up.
Yep.
Either creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Otherwise,
You are correct.
only when it's a melee attack, though, for advantage. If it's a ranged
There we
attack
go.
against a creature that is prone, it is also disadvantage for the attacker on the prone.
There we go.
Okay.
Either
So
way,
18
your-
was the
your
first
attack
roll
still hits.
Yeah, 18 was the first one I rolled. So
Okay.
damage.
Will it die to its cowardice?
I would like to actually have the plus situational bonus on damage there, please. There we go.
11 points of damage. So very close.
I will go ahead and burn a first little spell slot to smite it. Off my back
Do it.
magic.
Yeah.
So additional D8. And another 7
That is-
for 18.
Just enough to take it out.
Cool.
And it dissipates into a swarm of wind and then just a soft breeze.
Cool.
But Nazik, it's your turn.
All right. Nazik, after seeing the swipe of the sword, goes, oh, we found their weakness. Their weakness is swords. Nazik then flies on and, I guess, over the group to survey. Or away from the group to survey. Since the other two elementals are right there. And I am going to throw another Mind Sliver at the one I hit before. Just chaining the -4 to their save. So give me
The one
another
you hit before
intelligence
is
save
gone.
for that. Oh, I hit before? All right,
When you
then
hit
hit the
before
next
is gone.
one.
That is the one I smoted.
Right. Yeah, that one tried to flee.
The next one in my way then.
That's a -1.
Ha 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 ha. Look, their weaknesses are swords and negative thoughts. Think negative thoughts,
Apparently.
everyone. All right, we got this.
So reverse Peter Pan.
Mm.
Thorn
Here it is.
nods, and he whispers, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
So that's going to be another 12 plus 5, 17 total.
17. That one is also pretty severely hurt.
Yeah, it's okay. You got mind sniped, and that will end my turn.
Perfect. Mikhail.
I'll use half my movement to stand. I will use my bonus action to move Hex onto the one that is nearest there. I'm trying to move on something I can't move on. That's always super good. And I'll move one more over. So I'm basically flanking. There we go.
Perfect.
Does that count as flanking on these things, or are they immune to flanking?
Absolutely.
Okay. Alright. So. And then I will just keep swinging with my swords that are out there this time now.
Yeah. Do it.
Helps when I'm on the right page. Attack. Advantage.
Yeah,
22?
22 absolutely hits.
Okay. For 18 damage. Second attack.
Go for it. They are both very hurt. Also hits.
21. For another 14 damage. Mm-hmm.
That one is just barely keeping its form together. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I will move forward on the turn. Kalak. Be like,
Thorn.
He is all yours, dear. Is my salute.
Love it.
Thorn like kisses and like and just fucking tries to stab him again with the great axe.
And you have advantage.
And oh yeah, how much was that advantage again?
Advantage is you roll
What's that?
2d20 and take the better. It's right on when you hit attack.
Okay.
It should say advantage.
Yeah. There we go. That's so convenient. Well.
That hits.
Um.
13. Is that the one that's on the bottom or the one that's further up?
That's the one on the bottom. I think it's closest to me, so
Okay.
that I was scuffling with.
That one is equally as hurt as the top one.
Yeah. And that concludes my turn.
You have
Alright.
2 attacks, don't you?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, if you're 5th level barbarian, you have 2 attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Forgot about that. I think I'll just take another swing at him then.
Do it.
Just like
Yeah.
a side to side, that just
Don't have advantage on
barreling
this
into
one.
him. No. Yeah.
I thought it counted as me being flanked. Or does it not?
You're flanked with Saf.
Oh, okay, sure.
That is a 13.
13 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Okay. And I
Now
suppose that
it is their turn.
Yeah.
And they are absolutely going to flee away, being a sliver from death. Which means that anyone that wants an attack opportunity, you have it.
I will let Thorn go first on that attack of opportunity.
Okay. Just
That absolutely hits.
16. And a 3.
It is enough. It starts backing away, the wind picking up, trying to push you away as it flees, and you just catch it with the great axe.
Mhm.
Last one is going to do absolutely the same thing. Which I think everyone except for basically everyone got an attack attack if you want it.
Yeah, very but Thorn. I'll let Saf go first, and then follow it up.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do much, so if you want to go before me, by all means, I'm just gonna hit it with the butt of the rifle again.
It's,
I mean, you did great
hurt.
last time you did that.
I mean, that's fair, but I also was like trying to do that. This is less.
That's fair.
Anyway,
Not
point
trying anymore.
is, yeah.
Well, we could always just let the fella go.
No.
You do have advantage because you were flanking when it provoked.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I do have that. Let me roll that again.
we were flanking all day with provoked.
That
17.
hits.
17.
That's 3 points of damage.
Ooh, that's not enough to kill this one.
Well, yeah, it's an unarmed strike.
It's close though.
Ranged one.
That's fine. I'm just letting you go first. I don't want to have to burn another spell
Right.
slot for smite just in case. That's why I had you go first.
Fair enough. That's fair.
Like, I'm being tactical about it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take your attack?
I am taking my attack.
Go for it. Yep.
20.
Definitely hits.
That's what I got. I do not get the extra damage because I did not move my mark onto that one.
You can't possibly roll low enough not to take it out.
8. Fair enough.
The last one starts to flee. How do you collectively, as a group, with your attacks of opportunity, kill them?
I feel like it would make sense as it goes to turn to, I think, drift is the best way for this. Sav will just kind of push it forward with that unarmed strike for M1K4L to take care of it.
I'll just hold out my sword so it runs into my sword. It runs into my sword 26 times.
Perfect.
He had it coming.
Uh-huh. You did.
All right. Then, as combat comes to a close, I need to roll once again. There are small fissures that, you know what? No. I don't like that one. That's more combat. That's boring. Much better. The ground shifts underneath all of you in a small earthquake, very centralized shifting of plates and rock. But all of you make a dexterity saving throw, please.
We should have left it alone.
I think I'm still.
The
The
wind.
rogue gets to be awesome at this with the advantage. And all
Yeah.
the saves.
Say your aura is 10 feet, correct?
Oh.
Aura is 10 feet, good sir.
Dang it.
Yep.
All good. We're at a good old 9 for me.
8.
It's
26.
most of you are
That's
perfectly fine.
It is a
Saf
13.
and just Saf actually, because Kaltara gets the +5.
She does. She's within my aura.
So it'd be a 13?
Nope, 13 still a failure.
8, 9, 10.
I
11,
am
yeah,
sorry.
13.
Yeah, it's DC 15.
I mean, you couldn't
the two of
take your
you
reaction to get your cool metallic thing for another bonus on that? Is that for saves or just armor?
No, it's just for AC. It's not a save.
Ah. Alright, just double checking.
This one is far more mild, as two of you are sent to the ground, knocked prone, getting cut up by the shards of earth under you, taking 3 points of slashing damage. And neither of you are concentrating on a spell, so that part of the effect does not matter.
Ouch.
But, as this room is clear, you are able to retrieve the gas masks for those that need them.
I think it's time to start vibing some healing potions we invested in as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
How many are you down? You got hit pretty hard, though, with that crit. It's like I could lay on
did.
hands.
That
but-
double crit. Double
Yeah, I know.
crit.
That double crit.
That was awesome. I mean, my little wizard
Say-
hated it, but I thought it was awesome.
Thorn, from your perspective, you can see that desk with all the papers on it, and you see what is probably those documents that Overseer Faith was looking for.
I'm going to gather all of those. Are there just those on the table, or are there other things as well?
On the table, the rest of that doesn't look all too important. It's letters about supplies, inventory. That's pretty much it. Nothing else super interesting.
Okay. I'm going
but-
to gather it up.
Go ahead.
I'm going to.
Any of you have a passive perception over 15?
Nazik does. Passive perception of 19.
Nice.
Super high.
Passive investigation, but not perception. No.
Ooh. We could start a detective agency where we solve crimes. Really low stake crimes like missing pies and stolen bikes. Maybe.
Nazik, are you going into the room or to the little alcove there?
Yes. Oh, okay. If it let me move, yeah, in your face wall. I just got past you.
Uh,
The
Then,
power of God's at
Bazik,
my fingertips. Yes.
you would notice that behind the desks, there's a set of rocks that just don't quite fit. It looks like they were
These-
intentionally moved and propped up here.
Hey, everyone! I know I always say this every time we go out, but I got a bad feeling about these rocks.
That is true. You do say that every time. You're right. 39% of the time.
39% of the time. I mean, that's still worth investigating.
You're
these
right
rocks.
100%
I
of the
mean,
time. I agree. Someone should probably look at the rocks.
Are they like in a pile of sorts? Or are they like?
Yeah, it's just like 2 or 3 big rocks that were like rolled and stacked up together.
they
I'm
fell
gonna-
from the-
Not it.
from
My
the top.
I'm still a little sore.
I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna just like.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Even just like a swift kick or just kind of shoving them around, they would
Yeah,
fall
just-
off to the side. You'd see a little tucked away compartment with very similar looking notes to the ones that you just found, but
No.
close inspection would show you that they're different. One of them shows a very positive report. It shows progress. It shows the proper safety measures. The other shows cutting corners. It shows funding being siphoned off somewhere else.
Oh my goodness. It's like they threw all the safety measures to the wayside just so they can profit off of this mine structure, but then when it brought to ruin and all those and down here, they were going to make off with the money.
Well, yeah.
Probably.
They were
Well-
profiting off of.
Well, you guys remember she was very vague about what they're actually finding down here.
Hmm.
Well, yeah.
She was vague about the records themselves.
Hmm.
I wonder if the political heads in town knew of this, if they were in on it as well, or if it was just her, shenanigans.
Hmm.
I'm taking
This
this.
does seem an awful lot like shenanigans.
Can I
I
look
agree.
at those real quick? Can I make
Oh,
like an investigation check to like go through them real quick to see if this was if anybody else was in on the cutting the corners or if it was just the mining company?
No need for the check even. You are plenty capable enough to see it was really just the mining company that was absolutely putting the bare minimum amount of money into the mine and getting as much out of it as they can.
Well, we're in luck, Thorn. It looks like it's just the mining company that was behind the cutting the corners and trying to take off with as much of the findings as they could, not the town.
They will be held
How
responsible.
many violations of safety protocols are we talking here?
Yeah.
A dozen
How much
or
would
more?
OSHA cringe? Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be shut down so fast.
All right, excellent.
They said things about being flammable. Why don't we put these papers in either mine or King's bag so that they don't catch
That is a good
fire?
call. That's
I-
a good call.
Not
I will appoint these
Nazik
to you
pops
then.
off.
And I'll take out the papers that I put away in my coat and just give her everything.
Yeah, I'll open up the little side pouch and I'll put them in my bag of holding so that the papers don't get...
Okay.
There you go.
Then I will have you all step back out here into the main chamber. And as you see ahead of you, that crevasse just leaking gas. We're going to take just a quick 5-minute break. I hope Sam is here and can hear me. I hope. Fingers crossed.
There's no
If
Sam,
not,
only
then
Zool.
we're just gonna keep going.
What a throwback. Oh, okay.
Cool. Yep. All right.
Cool.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what we gotta do, and we'll be right back. we're back. So, as we left off, the five of you were standing at the edge of a giant fissure, a crevasse that leads deep into the darkness, with thick green smoke just billowing upwards, making it near impossible to see through it.
Okay.
Even those of you with dark vision, which I believe is all of you, seeing through it, seeing into this cloud is maybe 10 feet ahead of you at the most. So feel free to put yourselves in the marching order that you would like.
So we're coming up on where Nova saw the gas room.
Yes, this is
Okay,
the gas room.
I'm gonna, and Nova's gonna poof out of existence.
Perfect. And all of you now either don't need to breathe or have gas masks.
Nazik's gonna
Cool.
hop back on their staff and just longboard it in.
All right. So this marching order is good for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would any of you like some additional lights up ahead or anything?
As long as it's not
Also have a-
playing.
Oh yeah.
Would be helpful.
All right. I'm gonna throw a light cantrip on Mikhail's head.
Sure.
Get him nice and shiny.
That's totally fine by me.
Ooh,
I am
shiny.
not subtle nor stealthy. I assume the gas is not magically darkening things. It's just normal darkness.
It's a fog effect.
I am making sure, because if it's supernatural darkness, I do get to see through it. That's why I'm asking.
It's just a thick fog of poisonous gas.
Super sweet.
Oh, that's cool. I don't.
Are you... The question that I love asking, are you all proceeding normally or stealthily?
Well,
Some of
Rightly-
you should proceed
I mean,
stealthily.
we have a dome. We have a dome of light leading our way.
But some of you can be
I-
stealthy behind me, which I would recommend if you can.
okay.
I
I
have no
will be
problem
stealthy
pulling
behind
aggro.
the wife.
I gotta.
Mhm.
I will stand
I
back
will-
with the Thorn for team stealth, just so we have healing on both sides.
I will
Perfect.
pop a potion of heroism as we get into this particular part.
Then everyone that wants to be stealthy, go ahead and roll it up.
I think I'm joining team not stealth. Keep the buddy system going.
I will join
Sounds
join
Yes.
Team Stealth. No.
69. Nice.
69.
Nice.
I roll 420.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you have 10 temp HP that lasts for an hour. You'll
And I'm
negate
under the
the
effect of the
bless
bless spell with no concentration.
I will also be drinking a potion of greater healing
Okay.
to regain some hit points before we get too much further.
As you
Hey,
start...
Thorn. You know, I really should stop backing myself into corners when we get into those kind of situations. That's how I'm playing off me not actually being stealthy.
Beautiful.
17.
That is it's all right. Not all of us have the quietest aura, I suppose. Like, it looks kind of awkward.
I will head
Like their
forward.
aura looks awkward.
The aura looks awkward.
Like Thorn
Oh,
looks visibly just a little awkward.
Gotcha.
This man is like 6 foot, like 4. Just keep in mind he's just kind of like.
Big old dragon burrow.
Yeah.
Also want to
put in
state that-
perspective, Kaltara is 5 feet with these little bitty pools.
Oh,
good.
cool.
She's a
Yeah.
Throw you.
And Nazik's a
Um,
5'5" Bing pole.
So your breath weapon usually comes back on a short rest, right?
Yes.
I'm giving you your breath weapon back as like when initiative is rolled.
Oh, okay.
Is this
So
true
you
of
can just
short?
keep using it.
This is just the breath
No, I
weapon.
think it's just the breath weapon.
Okay,
Just the breath weapon, yep.
gotcha.
Just because
He feels the breath
the
weapon is
Dragonborn,
not powerful enough.
yeah,
He would like to
a little
bump
bit.
it.
But Mikhail, as you step out onto this very creaky, almost swaying wooden bridge,
Mhm.
you get maybe 10 feet out
Mhm.
when you see that the tracks do split. One
Okay.
goes south, the other continues on, and eventually does start to descend for as far as you can see. And I forgot to shut my door, so give me 1 second.
Question: as I took point, did you give me the map so I know what I'm looking at?
At this point, she doesn't know. Once we go, like, this was the last that she could see was this poison room.
Okay,
Because she couldn't tell Nova to go farther.
sounds good. All right, I will signal to the group that we can either go right or left by bobbing my my light-causing self head to go right or left.
Can I tell how far this gas cloud extends? Have we passed all of the gas?
I think we're in the middle of
this-
gas.
Yeah, this entire green
Okay.
dark room is nothing but gas.
But yeah, she would have given you the map and you would see that it's a dead end. This whole room it shows a dead end.
Well,
Okay.
so
Except for the
The-
things in the ground.
your familiar took this path to the north through the gas, and past that way is the dead end.
Ah,
Yeah, with
okay.
the cracks in the
So
ground.
I know that leads to the rocks in the ground that were out of place and had a bunch of mining equipment.
Correct.
But we also don't know how good or bad, so I'm going to take us toward the descending path, because if this thing collapses, we need to figure out which way we're going to begin with. So that is
Okay.
what I will try to do.
Will each of you roll a d20 for me? And I just need to know who rolls under a 5.
Sure.
Mine is a 6.
Perfect.
Close.
17.
Ooh.
I rolled a
Oh,
4.
where's the straight detail? There it is.
14.
Okay. So I will only mark off
5. A win.
one
you
point
rolled
of
a
bridge durability.
D12, not a D20.
Oh, oh, I'm also. Oh, what?
Good catch.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I just clicked D20.
Yeah, you not only did you roll the wrong type, but you still managed to do well on a dice with a lower probability.
Lucky.
And, yeah, just one D20, please.
Yep.
All right. Now roll. Nope.
5.
That's
Yep.
not what I wanted.
Both were over.
Both were wrong.
I will mark off 1 point of bridge durability as you all manage to cross
Mhm.
to the other side.
Sounds good. And we can see, if we look up, how high is the ceiling in this room, by the way?
It extends further than you can see through the fog.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do we have any sense of it being there, or does it seem to be whatever?
There
just figured
is
I'd
definitely a ceiling, but this natural fissure probably extends quite a bit up and quite a bit down.
I just want to know if there's a ceiling there or not. That is the extent of the knowledge I would like.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right.
Once you get to this path, you in the lead there, Mikhail, would start to hear the sound of voices. Very muffled, distant, echoey voices, but voices.
What do I hear? Can I make out what they might be speaking?
Make a perception check.
Sure. Not a problem. Normal.
Very
25.
nice. It
Yeah.
sounds like people debating on whether or not they should go. If they think the danger is gone, or even if it's not, if they should just make a break for it.
Okay. This is going to sound really weird, but with a 25, do they sound like people using terms that are common to commoners and non-civilians, or are they using military terms like other mercenaries would use to make a break for it?
They don't sound like mercenaries.
Okay, then we will head towards them.
Okay. I'll put you guys in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
As you round the corner, you see the face of multiple tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them very dust covered, a lot of them injured, and all of them just seeing creatures come around the corner, like holding out their pickaxes or their shovels, whatever weapons they have at hand. Till one of them calls out to you, who are you? Are you
I
the
will speak
mercenaries?
out. Well, we have been asked by the town to help deal with what is in these tunnels. We heard there had been a cave-in and some of you may have been lost. I assume you are looking to get out of here.
Oh, gods, yes. Oh, please, is the way out? Is it clear? Can we go?
I will give them directions about how we got in. The air elementals that were in the other room have been vanquished. So as long as they head that path, good.
Sorry, no. Finish your thought.
That should get them out of here. Are they wearing gas masks? I assume they're wearing
They are
masks and
not.
have the appropriate. They are not. Okay.
That's one reason why they have been stuck here.
Okay.
Did we see any in the other room that I'm forgetting?
Sounded like there were just enough for the party.
Any gas
Cool.
masks?
Yes.
We'll say that there were 2 extra that you are more than welcome to have grabbed.
Okay. The reason I ask is I am breathless as a reborn. So I was suggest, we could ferry them over, have them go across with one of us, take the gas masks off when they reach the safe side, ferry it back over. But I think we should do as few player characters as possible to reduce that threat of damage to the structure.
I mean, technically, you can ferry them across with the broom, with King Nazir's broom. And
that's true. Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Because that doesn't require attunement. So, if he would loan you his broom, you could fly him across and then take the gas mask across and then back and forth.
Or
While the conversation is going on, Nazik's casting Mending on the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah. Good call.
Ooh, that's also a good idea.
Look at the good use of mending.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, just a few things I picked up on the road. Just a couple of blobs of spit and some gum here, and then all right, let's go.
It does repair a break that is no larger than 1 foot.
I do one at a time.
He's working on the bridge
With-
while Staff is burying people on the brew.
With your mending, I'll
Naz-
add back the point of damage you guys did.
Awesome. Nazik would also put out there just to kind of scoot around on the broom to see if there are any other apparatuses or masks that we left behind. I could do a quick roll for that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, go for it.
What is this one of the rooms that they're excavating? Because I would like to see what kind of ores they are extracting.
Absolutely. We'll handle the 26 there. So you're just looking for more gas masks, basically.
Yeah, anything of use in this area, Nazik will even fly out of this room, just kind of scoot around on the broom across the bridge to prevent any additional damage.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, no more gas masks. You do find various sets of tools, pickaxes, shovels, things like
Oh,
that. And you can also hear, as you're floating around, the sound of very small, leathery wings just fluttering around in this crevasse. And the occasional high-pitched giggle sounds almost demonic.
Now that doesn't sound like the types of bats that hang out in these caves, unless they gotten some giggle juice. But that's a bit of a stretch. I should head back to the group.
Okay. One of the miners, the one that seems to be in charge, just holds out his hand towards. I mean, Mikhail was the first one in the room. Probably hold out his hand towards Mikhail. Thanks for coming to get us. My name is Arxis.
Nice to meet you, Arxis. He will shake it firmly but awkwardly.
Look, there's something down here, and it's all of it are. They just want to kill. Like the mercenaries that were here, we heard them screaming. The other miners. I don't think they got out.
What did they look like? Did you see them at all?
It was all kinds of things. It was big air elementals, but they were so angry. And there were these small poison gas creatures. And there were these larger fire creatures. I don't even know what they were.
Very well. We'll talk to them, get them the information we can, and see if we can have some. So our wizard make some knowledge arcana rolls about that.
Absolutely.
About what type of creatures they might be, but I think we will also have Saf ferry them across if we can get. Because it looks like there's 6 of them in here, so that'll take 2 trips.
Yeah.
Unless
I assume that's kind of been going on.
Yeah. Is there a gas mask for every member of the party, or
if you will give them some of yours?
I can give them mine. I don't breathe either. I wasn't wearing one to begin with, so.
Okay.
So we got mine, yours.
No, it's okay. I think I'd like to help whoever looks the weakest and get the weakest out first.
Yeah.
Or injured.
It was
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, because there's Mikhail's, mine. Everybody else needs theirs for when they will eventually travel across, but do they need it right now? This is a safe place essentially?
It is, yeah.
So there is 7 in total. There is 6 of them. So we could do it all in one if we want to lend them our gas masks that we have got so far. Get them all over. Bring all the masks back, and then we can keep going for those of us that need it.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
So, and then we can obviously help anybody who's injured, anybody who looks like they're suffering from exhaustion or exposure, any of those kind of symptoms, that sort of thing first.
Any of them look diseased and or
that too.
Yeah, diseased and or poisoned.
Diseased, not so much. Just exhausted, wounded, sweaty. Because even as you've just traveled this distance, the heat has near doubled from what it was at the entrance. Okay. It is getting uncomfortably hot.
So, as a side note, when we head back out, I will stand on the edge, and after our good king has given us the information, I will activate Divine Sense as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely let everyone know of the fluttering and the giggling and all the evil children out there. Yeah.
So if there are any of those evil children things within 60 feet of the edge of where the bridge is, I will know about it.
All right. Get to that in just a second. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'll make those Arcana checks too after I check out these ores.
Yeah. As you roll those and start thinking about what these creatures may be, you do see multiple chunks of ore around, various gems of, fairly high value. But there are also these large patches of almost amethyst-looking crystals. While they do seem to have an air of magic about them, they are all dulled and lifeless. Yeah, if you want to roll your Arcana for this brief description of creatures, go for it.
Yeah. Natural 20.
There it is.
Nice.
There
Good
it is.
job.
So, these little gas creatures, these little bat-like demonic things, especially with the divine sense, you would get that they are probably little mephits, little poison gas mephits, that are just absolutely having the time of their lives here in this crevasse. Obviously, the air elementals are what they are. And the fire creatures. They could be elementals. They could be just some kind of lava creature that's capable of surviving in this kind of heat. With such a vague description, it's hard to tell.
All right, let's lock into load.
No, I don't want to waste a spell slot, and I don't want to waste time either. But I'm gonna pocket some of the loose gems into my bag of holding, especially the ones who you looked like the magic was depleted, so I can look at it later.
Okay. Perfect. As you take the time to ferry all of these miners across, you all reconvene, ready to press on, and there's another rumbling within the cave as small cracks in the earth start to appear, and these massive swarms of bright red bugs just start pouring out of them and fully trying to encompass you, all of you. Would everyone, because I am getting my Pathfinder and my D&D mixed up, make a Constitution save, please, as these things are swarming and biting and trying to burrow.
It's an 18.
Remember to add those big
14.
bad fives based upon where we are.
Rolling so
29.
high.
24.
We good.
There they are.
I will fail at a 13 probably.
You get... Oh, your +5 is factored in. You are the only one that's going to fail.
That's fine, as long as my team does it.
Bugs start physically getting underneath your armor plating, getting inside, burning away anything that they can touch.
This is going to sound really awful. That's actually physically impossible with integration based on the Warforged racial trait. It cannot be separated from me in any way unwillingly.
Oh, not separating, just burning holes into.
Oh.
Doing their best to reach your innards.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, can I, like, in seeing this, be very concerned for one of my spouses and just try to rip them off? I have fire resistance. I don't know if that helps, but I would just like to try to...
So how is this affecting me as a thing? Is there a damage I take, or is there a thing?
There is fire damage and exhaustion.
Okay, cool.
But with the help of your partner, I'll let you roll it again.
Oh, excellent. Let me roll with advantage. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, you have a loving partner right there. Of course I will.
I do have a loving partner right there.
And the bonus for ceremony.
Ceremony is an armor bonus. 17 this time.
17 is perfectly fine. Even as they start to burn and that smell of melted metal starts to hit you all, you just run over and start batting the bugs away, feeling the burn against your skin, but your thankful heritage helps you to fight it off. And there's no effect.
Cool.
Just crushing them in my claws. Get off of them.
Apparently, I find ones on saving throws this game, because that's the second nat 1 I've rolled on a saving throw.
Boy.
But the rest of you guys are fine, and that's what's important.
Rolling above a 30, yeah. Now, especially with your divine sense up, as you start making your way back across the bridge, and then up north to continue on, you get those senses of those creatures everywhere. A dozen, maybe more of them below you. There's just something about the 5 of you, though, that seem to keep them at bay.
Sure. I will ask our wizard, are they, like, intelligent, or are they just mischievous? Because, weirdly enough, I also speak Infernal.
With my natural 20, would I have known?
That's a great question. Let me look.
I took languages I thought we'd run into an underground thing, so I took Undercommon and Primordial.
Does your sense detect elemental creatures?
It does not. It says Fays, Fiends, and Celestials.
Then, never mind taking a small step back. You detect nothing with your sense.
Sweet. Then I will let them... well, that's important, because that also tells us we know they're out there, because we've heard them, but we also know they're not those 3 things. We also know they're not those 3 things, which is important.
Since everything else down here has been elemental, and they've described all these elemental creatures, it wouldn't be too much of a stretch for you to assume that they are elementals.
I asked everyone if they want me to try to speak to them real quick now that we've gotten across the other side to see if they have information we might want. And because they're elementals, they might be semi-easier to bargain with. I don't know what they'll want, though.
Well, yeah, you get more flies with molasses than you do with vinegar. It doesn't hurt to try.
I've never had either. Is there a difference in them?
Yeah, one kind of.
You know what? Oh, your one's just sticky.
Okay, very well.
What?
That explains how you get more.
I feel...
I will wait till everybody has moved past me and is like in the area before I call them, just in case they try to do something to the bridge when I try to speak to them.
Okay.
And then I will speak in Primordial again and try to talk to one of the little Muppet things. If you would like me to roll, I totally can.
No. They're more curious than anything. It's a lot of choruses of asking what you are, of asking what you're doing here. Really more out of curiosity than any sort of malice.
Looking for more miners if they know where they are. Looking for the mercenaries if they know where they are. Wondering what happened here. Like, asking what happened, what caused all this to happen.
There would be another chorus of giggles, this time from 14, 15 different places out in this mist.
Sure.
And they all just tell you, just come down below. They're down here in the gas. Come see for yourself.
Oh, okay. I let everybody know that, and I'm like, do we want me to go? We want the 2 of us to go look down at the bottom of the gas? Because it's not going to hurt me or the other person who doesn't breathe.
Oh, that creepy giggle.
Yeah, that got me. Is there a guarantee that you'll be able to get out of there once you've gone in?
I open my backpack and hand a scroll of spider climb to Saf. We can just walk down there and walk back if we need to.
Saf will just kind of point down at some slippers that Saf is wearing.
Okay, fair enough.
I appreciate the offer.
We can walk down and look. It might just be trick. I will roll insight to see if they're trying to be trickery and mischievous, or if there's actually something on there.
I was waiting for it.
Can I maybe get a little bit of guidance from our cleric on that?
Toss another lightning bug at Mikhail.
All right. 20 on my insight check.
Absolutely messing with you.
Okay.
100%.
Resources. I will let everybody know they're messing with us and we can move on with our day. I will thank them for the offer, maybe later.
It is a
Could-
chorus of, oh no, come back, but we promised they're down there.
Mm-hmm. I see you are trying to use vinegar to get me to go down there.
I like that.
Kaltara, do you know if that gas is flammable? If I try them,
Can I?
will we all go up in flames?
I
You
mean,
know for
my
a fact that it's flammable.
yes, very flammable.
I'll try to keep my mouth shut until we leave.
You could burn
I
it
don't
down
know what
on
this
the way out
mine.
if you wanted, dear.
I am considering. I don't know what this mine means to people, but if it keeps swallowing good innocents whole, I think it should be evaporated, exploded.
Sure.
One could assume.
Removed.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'm keeping an eye out for shiny things, like things that they've mined out of the walls that they might not have grabbed since this mine is abandoned.
okay. It does look like anything like that was probably grabbed or, yeah. You're not seeing anything overly valuable other than those crystals from that other room that you already grabbed.
Yeah, okay.
I will go back to leading the way down the hole with my light face.
I will jump up to Nazek, as you are. I don't know if you meant to be positioned that far up.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, just waiting for the group as we start heading back, just to watch the rear.
Okay. While you're up there, you do see right here a set of barrels that are kind of not quite pulsing with the heat, but they are certainly bulging the wood under the pressure of what's inside. And each barrel is marked with an enormous red X.
I'm just gonna pop these in the crown. So
I will have to ask that other thing that DMs love to ask. So you're touching it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Would you roll
Oh, yeah,
a
well.
sleight of hand check for me?
Oh, yeah. Let's see what I got for that.
They are very fragile, and even just sitting there look like they're ready to burst.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's a
that's
20.
pretty good sleight of hand check.
Okay. That is a
We roll
failure.
an acrobatics to juggle them. Oh, no. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Pick
Failed.
up the first one and start, getting the crown off, trying to physically position it so you can get it inside. And there's just a moment where it starts to slip and you have to try to catch it, and it is just a fireball that erupts in your face.
Oh, no.
Will you make a dexterity save for me?
Absolutely.
Am I far
regret
enough away, or-
nothing.
Do I have to too, or am I far enough away?
Yeah,
Oh, he
21.
physically moved up to them.
Yeah, he would have to be up there.
Oh, yeah. I walked. Yeah, they were pointing it out. I'm going to touch them.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a
21
big red
is a
button.
success. So you are taking half of this.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
So 10
not too
points
bad.
of fire damage. Not bad.
All right.
As you're
Yeah.
able to shield from most of it, but it does just singe a lot. Causes your cape to start smoking and start catching on fire in a few places.
I cast mending.
The rest of you just hear this cave shaking explosion from behind you.
What?
And then it is just
Oof.
Nazek standing covered in black soot.
Oh, Nazek.
Nazek, sorry.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh,
It's
did you touch something red?
flammable.
Or if you were
It could also
talking
be
about blowing the
inflammable.
cave up, that too. Let's wait until after we have left to make the explosion. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's good. A little singe here, nothing to pats himself off and just throw a couple of healing points back into me. See, good as new.
Perfect.
Good sport.
Roger, one seriously hurt.
All right.
There are 2 barrels left. They did not chain together in the explosion.
Thorn, do you want to attempt to mess with them or no? Not till
Why don't
later.
we?
Okay. Sounds good. I think we will head on ahead, and I will regain point with my lightness of lightiness.
Perfect. You're free to move your token until
Okay.
I have to tell you to pause.
And I'm assuming Thorn is behind me looking for the traps and such.
Yes, I assume that you guys are always keeping an eye out for traps.
I need to shrink this down. I need to zoom in on my screen. Actually, if you just want to move... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. There we go. I'll get there.
Yeah.
Doink, doink, doink.
As you continue down the path, you reach the point where the tracks come to an end, where you find these explosive barrels and tools. And from here on out, it just looks like a freshly excavated tunnel.
Okay.
The tools are just haphazardly laying across the path, and there is active smoke billowing out from the end of this tunnel.
Interesting. Okay.
This is definitely one of those safety violations. That big guy's
Definitely.
poke someone right in the shin.
It looks that way.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will continue to head down, and
Okay. By the time you reach the end of this tunnel, it physically comes to an end.
Okay.
Though there are very thick cracks underneath you that glow just a faint red where that smoke is pouring out of.
Okay. And this is the one that there were out of place rocks at the end of the tunnel?
No, that was back at the
Oh.
the main. This is just the end
Oh, okay.
of
It
the
was the end
line.
of this. This is the end of the tunnel? Okay.
This is as far as the familiar got.
Okay. I will let other people look around and stand vigilantly by
Perfect.
and assist people if they need it with help action for their advantage.
Is there anything on the ceiling or like walls of note?
Make a perception check. It would be at disadvantage because of the smoke, but advantage because of the help. So just a flat check.
Gotcha. 22.
Okay. There's definitely patches where you can see things were mined out. There's in fact still a entire vein of gold that extends through half of this cavern or through this tunnel. And yet another one of those massive amethyst colored gems that feels like there was magic in it, but like the others, it is dull and lifeless.
Gotcha. I will
Um,
point that out to Kaltara.
Yeah, as soon as I get a minute, she takes it. I'll check it out. But I need 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Just want to let you know there's another one.
If you're proficient in Arcana, I'll give you just a flat Arcana check.
Okay, I will do that because I am.
Perfect.
I am as well, for what it's worth.
Help action that
27.
shit. Give that advantage.
With advantage, yeah.
I mean,
And our
All
king
the
can
dice
throw on a
rolls.
guidance.
So, under closer inspection, now that you have a few moments, this definitely is a substance called natastenite. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Natastenite. Natastenite.
Really? That's what we're going with.
Ask tomorrow, not ask tonight.
Nat
That ass tonight. That ass tonight.
Just hand tonight.
All right.
Not ask.
And this is the third piece that I
Oh,
have.
no.
I
Yes.
okay.
okay.
This is an anti-magic crystal. It is a naturally occurring magical crystal that just emanates a field of anti-magic. But once that field has been triggered, it goes inert.
Holy crap! Are they mining this from here? Does it look like it's been like freshly mined?
Oh, absolutely.
So I probably should have looked at this earlier. So this is an anti-magic crystal that has been used. And I found a bunch of them already used with the other miners too. So if they're mining these...
Oh no.
Wait, if they're used, does that mean that like the anti-magic has been spent?
Correct.
Yes.
So that means that would with that 27, would we know that would it come pre-charged out of the ground, or would you have to charge it and then use it? So it comes pre-charged and it's since been used.
With that 27, we
Correct.
also know what triggers it. Is it sticking in the area? Is it being attacked by magic, or
being within 10 feet of it in a 10-foot radius sphere? Any kind of magic.
Okay.
It is
So
also
we're
is it
gonna-
permanent?
5,000 gold if the effect is intact. It's worth 1,000 if it's inert.
And does it permanently shut down magic and destroy magic items, or is it just a matter of it shuts off everything that's currently on?
Every piece of magic in that space when it activates is dispelled.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't like remove magic from items, it'll just deactivate them.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
All right, gotta
So
load
that
some
is-
of these up in the crown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send this next part just to Kaltara. So I'm going to send you a real quick private message.
Yeah, it'll deactivate magic, but then it's a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Sent you a Discord message.
Fair enough.
Good to know.
Okay.
She sticks it in her pocket.
Okay.
Cool.
So, you have cracks in the floor, you have small veins of ore. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it did.
Which means
What
you
would
gotta
you guys
sing
like
the
to
rest
do?
of the campaign session.
This is
would
now
I
becoming
be able
musical.
to-
You know the rules.
Would I be able? Would I be able to roll a perception check for the cracks in the floor if it has like smell, or if you could see into them? I'd just like to investigate that. If I may.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay.
Remember to roll. I will help for advantage, as always, because that's what I'm standing here doing. Being helpful.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just reminding people.
Thank you.
Roll it again.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's at 20.
Good enough.
Yeah.
As you get down, there is smoke just pouring up into your face, but in between cracks where there's less smoke, you catch the scent of sulfur, of even greater heat that hits you. You also catch the scent of... how to put this? I don't know if any of you have lizards, like, in real life, but they have a very distinct scent. You smell reptile.
Yeah.
Dry fish tank.
And it absolutely extends, the cracks extend deep, and they open up as they go down.
Can I, like,
Or
or is one able to, like, squeeze in?
If you had something to help widen the cracks, absolutely.
Oh.
that was actually my next
Gargle.
question. They're not.
Would a small creature be able to fit in the cracks?
A
That
small
was
creature
gonna
could
be my
definitely
question.
squeeze. It would be tight.
Before we start jumping down the cracks, so the room with the miners dead ended. This line dead ends here. There have been no signs of the other mercenaries the miners heard killed.
Correct.
And the Mephit said that they were down there, but my insight check tells me they're not.
Correct.
Okay. Which seems weird because there's only 3 places
That we know of.
that we've encountered.
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be other.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I take my crossbow and fire a bolt into the cracks just to see what happens?
Absolutely.
Or would
Hear
that be
the sound
stupid?
of-
Is there not enough room?
No, there's plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
you
gonna-
hear the
Right on
bolt ricocheting. Oh,
Sorry. Can we cast
no,
light
go
on it?
ahead.
And then see how far it goes with the light.
Okay.
Just an idea.
Yeah,
I can
no, it's a
cast
good
light
idea.
on the end of the bolt.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It looks more of an icy
Now-
blue than like a yellowy white.
Ooh, love it. As the bolt is fired off, it does illuminate the crack down below, and you do see that while it is only about a foot wide, maybe at the maximum up here, as it goes down, it opens up more and more up until it's a full tunnel down there.
How far down?
Ooh. Maybe 40 feet?
Well-
do we want to go down it?
I would not like to. But if we want to consider searching for the maybe alive mercenaries, I
And
wouldn't
or the
be opposed.
and or the dragon.
But I also wouldn't be opposed to blowing the place up, as one would say. Really up to you. I smell something similar to me. A sort of scale aroma as I like scratch my head, my crown of spikes.
As Thorn, I'm gonna get up closer to the cracks. You said it's billowing smoke or heat.
Both.
Both.
I don't think I need to see. Let me just double check. I might need to see. Nope, it just needs to be within me. I'm going to get closer to that crack, and I'm going to go, and Nova's going to appear at the bottom of that tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
My eyes go icy, and I'm having Nova follow the tunnel and see if what's down there. Are there any miners? Any more elementals?
With Nova reaching the bottom and kind of following the tunnel, the maybe 20 feet that it goes out, it is extremely intense heat, as there is just a bright river of lava that flows through this part of the cavern. And partially submerged in it, one crawling out of it, another getting ready to crawl back into it, are 4 enormous salamanders. Their skin just this bright red, glowing from the heat, and they seem to have no problem with it.
Is there anything else down there? Any other like cavern or tunnel?
The tunnel does continue off to the right.
Okay,
But
I'll have Nova.
if Nova's trying to stealth, would you make a stealth check for them, please?
Okay. Not so great. 9.
Yeah. As Nova just peeks his head?
Yep.
Just peeks his head out from that tunnel and sees that path off to the right and starts heading out that way. 2 of the salamanders look up, just let out this hiss, and start charging towards Nova.
Nova's gonna fly. Not back toward us, but wherever there's another opening.
Okay. Flying off down the tunnel with at least 2 of these salamanders in hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. Get it?
And I do say out loud, 3 salamanders.
Eventually, Nova would come out into another tunnel. What is Nova's speed?
60 feet.
Okay. Definitely faster than they are. Just zooms through the tunnel, coming into another opening where you would see more of these salamanders, but they are all dead. They have weapon wounds across their bodies to the point where they are all cut up and strewn around the room. You also see a handful of these red-cloaked mercenaries, all in equal damage, equally as wounded, possibly dead, save for one who is lying in a small pool of blood and just looks up at the bird very curiously.
It's gonna take a survey and just, if it can continue on, he's gonna continue on to try and find a way out. But
The only path from
Kaltara
here leads down.
says 1 bloodbound alive. Kind of.
Following that path through that cave, there is a small tunnel that leads down from there, a good 50 feet further down. Reaching the bottom there, you would see it levels off into a small ledge that kind of snakes around the edge of this part of the cavern. Though in the center of it, it is just a massive hole that drops straight down into pitch black nothing.
It doesn't see any other way out?
Other than the small ledge that lines the cavern. which could be traversed. But definitely outside of your command range.
The last command it would have gotten from me was to get to safety.
Okay. So as Nova continues crossing over this enormous pit, there is another rumble in the ground. And you would actually hear this voice that just calls out from everywhere. This all echoing voice just says, "Oh, good. More of you."
Is this in common?
This would be in common, yes.
Marvelous.
Did you guys hear that?
I think they're talking about us.
Think so.
And I can stay in Nova's sight up to a mile.
Okay.
I just can't command it.
I am going to need Nova to make a dexterity saving throw. As part of the cavern wall opens up, and there's just a moment of this stone-like face that sticks out and exhales a crystal-filled breath
Even with a +2. Not good.
at the poor bird.
9.
How much health does Nova have?
41.
Oh, yeah. Nova is torn to shreds by the
Do
crystal
I
breath.
see? Yeah, as Nova goes down, which is kind of what I expected, which is fine. Kaltara's kind of is pushed backwards, and the ice in her eyes, instead of it doing its usual kind of shooting up into her eyelids, it just streaks down her face in tears. And she goes, "I think we have a dragon."
We had one from earlier.
What kind of damage was it? Did you say?
Piercing. It was a breath full of crystal shards.
Crystal shards. Okay.
It's like those vape commercials when they tell you it's like inhaling metal.
Yeah.
So PSA out there for the kids watching. Don't vape.
Don't vape. You're welcome.
Vapacious.
Don't vape.
Just
Really
just
lame.
smoke weed.
So
Give you less
Don't listen to
anxiety.
us.
Don't be a fucking nerd about it.
There.
Just
If it is legal in your
sings
state.
for you, kids. Hey, kids.
flat,
Anyways,
Why?
flat on her back, face wet. There was one still alive, but I led 3 salamanders to him. And they
All right,
got
looks
him
like we
down.
got a rescue mission.
Fair enough.
He's
Maybe.
dying.
Dying is not
We
dead.
gotta go save him quick. Nazek scoots off on a dash on the broom.
Well, we have to kind of open up a hole in the floor first.
I'm gonna start digging.
And just points at the hole.
okay.
Do you have
Like
those
a-
explosives?
Yeah, we have
A
those barrels of
Labrador at the
explosives. That's
beach.
probably the best.
We do.
Well,
Mhm.
the
I'm gonna
barrels
keep
may
scratching
actually
at it.
cause another cave in. Hey, if you don't mind, you mind if I just... And Nazek touches the ground and casts Stone Shape.
Ooh.
Okay.
I touch
I
Stone
was
Najik,
kind
a
of-
medium size or... Oh, sorry, what was that?
No.
I was
just said,
kind of on
"Alright,
the same
spellcasters."
pace. I was about to cast Pass Wall. But
Is it a 3rd level spell?
no, it's a 5th level spell. It's high level.
Keep
Alright,
your
let me
faith
do
level
it.
slide.
Let me burn the 4th level.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just a few moments of the stone literally turning into a liquid and then moving out of your way, allowing more of that smoke to billow up into your faces, but the path is open.
As we
I,
hit the ground down here, I'm going to pop a potion of fire resistance because salamanders deal fire damage. I don't have fire resistance.
Oh, I will also be doing that as well. Right.
What was that, Thorn?
I had this mental image of him scratching into the ground like a dog and just like, oh, and like falling like an idiot.
No. You did not just fall like the 40 feet down there, right?
No, but I did land stupid.
Okay.
Let's be nice to Thorn. I want to be nice to Thorn. I give Thorn another.
I
Yes.
imagine
sweep in the
it's
bag.
Thank you.
starting to fall and then catching yourself with your claws and like sliding down the wall instead of a full-on face dive down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mufasa, just.
Mm-hmm.
Too soon.
Oh, okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Then I will move all of you over.
Okay.
To deal with the salamanders.
And
Very
we're
money
behind them
motivated.
because they were chasing
Oh.
Nova. So
There was one
Fingers
left.
crossed.
Oh
behind.
my god.
There was one left. Two of them did the chasey thing, and one of them. I'd rather fight them in smaller groups because we can probably mitigate the damage a lot better.
mhm. Yeah.
But I will put all of you down here at the opening of this cavern. If you would like to hit that battle music there, Sam, and I throw you guys in. Okay, one of you is in the abyss.
Sorry.
He fell in.
Into the abyss.
Well, had to become a reborn somehow, so.
Magma.
I'll actually put him in the river.
Magma.
You guys can go
There we
ahead
go.
and roll your initiatives.
Super sweet.
Yeah.
$22.
20.
Beautiful.
It's a fast robot.
20.
So fast, everybody.
Fasting.
Update 20.
Call this Ridgemont High.
Perfect. Well,
'Cause we
for the
are
first round,
faded.
it will just be the 6 of you, and then we'll see what the others are doing. But Kaltara, you were first.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to go first, being a wizard. So.
I mean, it's between you and Saf. You both are 22.
You know what? I'm just so that I can read what I actually want to do. I'm just gonna Ray of Frost,
Nice.
Okay.
Mr. Salamander.
It is mostly submerged in lava at the moment, so it's gonna partially combat that. But still, you are more than welcome to.
12.
That's a 12 to hit. Unfortunately, not gonna do it. It does create a nice geyser of steam where it does impact as it starts bobbing under the lava to get away from the attack.
That's all I'm gonna do this round. I was ill
Okay.
prepared.
Alright.
Over to Saf.
Cool. Doing the in traditional fighter fashion, I'm going to shoot some things.
Do it.
It is just a normal flat roll, right?
Mhm.
And then 2, 13.
13's gonna miss.
That's fine. I'll do that again. 25.
There you go. It definitely hits.
Cool. Does anybody remember if salamanders can drown in magma?
They can't. I don't think so.
Because I was gonna see, like, could I make them prone in the magma and then drown them?
Probably not.
But if that's not the case, then I won't do that. I will have roll damage for this. Maybe 10 points of damage total. Really?
Yeah.
That's okay. Then I will attack. One more time. $13 also miss.
Yep.
Nah, that's it. That's it for me.
Okay. Nazik, is that how you pronounce that? I think I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Nazek, N-A-Z.
Nazik. Okay.
And Nazek's gonna take off their crown and throw it at the salamander, and I need the salamander to make a charisma save.
Okay.
Oh.
Super good at that.
Yeah, why wouldn't salamanders be great at charisma saves?
Oh, okay. 19.
Oh,
Oh,
such a
of
good
course
one.
you're salamander.
Yeah,
It's
it
very
clinks back and
personable.
gets back over to Nazek, and the banishment does not succeed.
Ooh.
Nazek is going to fly. Looking at this map down here, can I go this way? Or no, that's a wall.
That's wall,
Oh.
yeah.
It's all wall.
You have this
It's
path
all
off to the
wall.
right.
Gotcha. Yeah, just so they're not all clumped together. Nope.
Okay.
I go this way? No? Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
And
All
that
right, then.
will end my turn.
Perfect. Mikhail.
I'm gonna do what all good paladins do, an Eldritch Blast.
Absolutely.
Like, as all paladins do. I'm not gonna burn a spell slot for other things yet, so we're good there.
Yeah, that hits
28.
by a lot.
Sure.
Oh,
11 on the first one.
Okay.
2 more. That one a whiff, because I found the 1 again.
Mhm.
Better that than on the
Just
saving throw.
barely. There you go, that's a
21.
hit.
Alright.
10
So
more.
21 points of damage from me from Zot 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 as a paladin. And I'll
Nicely done.
keep my position because there's no point in moving right now. I think I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Down to Thorn.
I'm not okay. That's 5 feet. Never mind. In Draconic, I would like to speak at him. Saying first, I'm sorry that we have to do this, but I'm sure there isn't any other way.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 14.
And with those words of peace called out, and with the bolstering force of a raiding party from TPK Roleplay, thank you guys so much for the raid. You're amazing.
Hello.
I will give
Thank you.
Thorn
Hey,
advantage on
welcome.
that because you are also amazing.
Oh wow. Okay.
Pyong, pyong, pyong,
Roll that
pyong.
again. Thank you guys for the raid. Coming in clutch right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
You would just hear the, behind the cries of pain as, bolts of eldritch energy have slammed into this thing. It just starts calling out to you that it was hungry, not just invaders. Want to leave.
Maybe I can help you. We don't have to hurt you. They don't understand. I'm sorry, but I hear you. We will lay down our arms if you promise to do the same.
It is
Please.
already starting to back away from you.
In like an aggressive way or in like a shy, hurt way?
Like, it is hurt and wants none of this.
So it's scared.
Yeah.
Or okay, I'm gonna turn back to the party just a little bit. Like, give me a second to talk with him, please.
Okay.
Am I lava
Why not?
resistant? I know I'm fire resistant, but
No,
I
you are
don't-
not
I don't
lava
think I am.
resistant.
You'll die slower than the others
See?
would.
See you later. I'm going to come up closer to him. If is he still in this? Is he big boy?
Yep.
Is he right there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just sheath my great axe and lift both of my hands up to him. You can trust me.
They came down, killed so many of us, just defending our home.
I'm so sorry. That shouldn't have happened. And are there any of you left, or is it just you now?
There are a couple. They chased after a big bird.
Bird?
They
Oh,
went that way.
like
And the head points off towards the direction that the familiar had traveled.
are they the poison beings that we saw earlier? The noxious gases?
No poison. Like me, fire.
Different. And he's the one causing you all this hurt, besides the other travelers?
No. Other humans.
From the town. I think I can talk a way around this. It doesn't have to be like this anymore. I don't think anyone will hurt you now. I'm surprised no one who spoke Draconic would even try until now, it seems.
Attacked first, killed many of us.
Sorry, and Thorn just wells up with just gibbly tears in his eyes. I'm going to make this right for you all. I have to at least try. And I lay a hand on his snout.
Aw.
And I just I don't rub him, but I just take a moment to breathe with him. What can I feed you right now? You must be starving. You look thin.
Ate many of the humans. Only one left was still alive.
I'm going to take him with us, and I feel like we can find some animals, or can you eat that instead of humans?
We eat what we find.
Okay. And I'm gonna relay basically the synopsis of our conversation to the party.
Okay.
So that they all know that he doesn't actually want to nosh on us.
I have a quick question. The papers that I read, that the mining operation was keeping secret.
Mm-hmm.
Were they hiding from the village how valuable this mine was?
Kind of. They weren't necessarily listing everything that they found.
So they weren't listing the nastanite? Natstanite?
Yeah.
Okay.
The natastanite. No.
Natastanite.
I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. That's how I'm going to pronounce it.
Yeah. As you relay
We all
this,
keep coming back to that not ass tonight joke. I'm sorry. We're all.
Yeah, I know.
I keep thinking about it.
So do I.
I'm trying not to, but we're all holding back giggles here.
I'm actually 12. So I relay the conversation to the party, and after that, I'm like, I feel like we can work something out where they don't have to eat humans. We can, like, a trade deal, maybe. It seems like people are still coming in here and gathering questionable gems. I don't like what they do. I can't imagine they're used for anything that isn't kind.
If this is their home, I can, and she pulls out of her pocket, not her pouch, but her pocket, one of the not astenites. I can make the mine seem less valuable than it actually is, and we can try and convince the village that mining this volcano will cost them more than they will ever make.
That could be a plan. I
We
feel
should
like
also look into the courts to reimburse the village for what the mining company has been cheating them. That may lead us into conflict with the mining company and their representative. I am making you aware.
there's also the matter of how they eat. They're starving, and that's I assume that's the only reason why they were driven to that.
I would guess they eat rations. For those of you that have rations, you could possibly feed them. I don't really carry food, dear.
In the future too, the long term.
I'm sure that the miners have scared. I'm sure the miners have scared away any food source that they might have had naturally.
Maybe, and I turn back to the dragon, and what is your name? I'm sorry I didn't ask.
Name?
Yeah. What do they call you?
I have no name.
That's okay. We'll just call you friend for now. I would. Are you? Can you leave here? Can you leave this place? Would you survive in another mountain?
Lava River goes far.
Oh. If we can be able to if we're able to keep the humans away from here, and then you'll be able to live somewhere deeper and safer, I think. Would you be okay?
It just nods.
Okay. I'm glad that we got to talk about this. I
Gives
think
you just like that lizard soft headbutt.
I headbutt him back, even though I am much smaller. Like two cats greeting each other, and they like rub.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best. they shouldn't come and bother you anymore. I promise. Do you
Thank
mind
you.
if we take the last human alive here? I think we can save him too.
Others may have killed him.
Okay. I understand, but it's a shame. Please take care of yourself. And I give him one last pat, friend.
With that, he will fully submerge under the lava, and you can see the movement as the entire form of this enormous creature just turns around and starts heading upriver.
I turn back to the party. Well, we can do this. That other man that you mentioned, he might be dead already, but I can't imagine that he didn't have a family. So, if you want to bring back the body, I think we might
Absolutely.
Depending on
do that.
also depending on how long that they've been dead, we could. Well, so we want to use that.
Nazik's gonna fly on over to the body, recover it, and then pop back over to the group.
Okay.
Okay.
The body of
The one remaining member that
The-
might have still been alive.
We might want to
Oh,
not separate
okay.
you out because the salamanders went that direction. They might be eating
Yeah.
you right now, and you don't speak
Yeah.
Draconic.
From that view down there,
Ah,
you would see into the room where there is a lot of old blood, a lot of mercenary bodies, and then fresh blood, and one non-moving body in the center of the room.
How dead does the fresh body look?
Very recently dead. It is a
How
still
recently?
bleeding body.
Like in the last
last-
30 seconds.
30 seconds to a minute.
I need you to be real exact about that.
It's very important.
Legitimately, I need you to move. It's less than a minute.
If you can get there right now, it'll be under a minute.
Mm-hmm. We will. If
Uh,
that is all right with everybody, we can get there right now.
Okay.
Not. Is it me or Nazik casting it? I don't know if Nazik has it. I assume Nazik took Revivify.
Yeah, I'm already there.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, because you have a faster. You have a faster fly speed.
Look at-
so.
Look at the casters just going all out. All right. Yeah. As you call on those reviving magics, the wounds close up. And a few moments later, you see the chest rise and fall with a breath. Oh, what? And immediately it starts to reach for a weapon that just isn't there.
Easy.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to move the rest of you over.
oh.
The figure, just a sigil belonging to the bloodbound, across his chest. Looks up at all of you. To hell they go. Just beasts.
Right. Watch
You're gonna die
your
again
mouth.
if you
Yeah.
call them that. Because he'll kill you.
What, the
Points up to Thorn.
murderous
I'm
lizards?
just.
Look, y'all
They're not
just came in
murderous.
swinging.
Yeah. We worked it out, and that's all that matters. If you want to live, I'd recommend you keep a more open mind as we get the hell out of here.
Fine. What are you doing down here?
Saving your
What
life.
are you doing down here? Yeah,
I got paid to be down
I
here.
thank you.
Who paid you to be down here?
You're
we might
paid?
ask? Who did pay you to be down? Do you want me to make a persuasion check for him to be
No,
nice and polite?
not-
No. Okay.
Your demeanor is just nice and polite, I assume, in general.
It's more flat and robotic, but sure, nice and polite will work this time.
As far as robots go,
Yeah.
the overseer, Faith, I think her name was,
Mm-hmm.
wanted some books, wanted us to make sure everyone down here who was alive got out, everyone who was dead, get what we could.
Very good.
I would like to take a look around to see if those salamanders are still around that I know came through here.
No living salamanders, but there's about half a dozen dead ones scattered around this part of the cave. Look, I thank you for rescuing me, but I'm out of here. This place is a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
There's
see
a big
you out
gem
then?
spewing rock golem face. He can
It's,
make his own
it's
way
almost
out
as
of the
if we
poison
shouldn't
gas.
be here.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw the face, and he points over
What did it
towards
have?
right
What did it
there.
have to say to you? Mm-hmm.
It called us pests, and it killed a bunch of my men with just shards of crystal, and then it left.
Mhm.
A bunch of them tried to go down that way. They set up a rope ladder.
Hmm.
If you want to go meet that thing, well, that's where you're going.
then.
I believe that's what we are
No.
going to try to do. Do we believe attempting to talk to this big Earth face will gain us anything further?
Earth face.
We are already aware of
I-
some things. You believe no, but I believe your plan was to slaughter everything down here. Your particular band is not known for their subtlety, but their bloodthirsty tactics.
Almost like it's in the
Right, you've heard of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever's down here, kill it and get out. Take what you can.
Ah.
The rest of it's just monsters.
I look around to the rest of the group and do you think we will have a better chance attempting to speak with it in a non-hostile manner? Because it is very
I-
apparent
So
here
far.
that there has been less than just things have taken place.
I asked him if he had scales.
Kaltara did tell you that there was a dragon.
You asked if he took scales?
If he has scales. Like if he's
From
yeah.
the salamanders?
Yeah. Well, like
Is
the earth face, if it's also like a
Oh.
salamander situation. That's what I mean.
No, it's more of a rock golem-like creature, from what
Weird.
he's seen. You do
Well.
also see him look around for a second, notice his sword lying 2 feet away, and just kind of start scooting over, reaching with his hand
Sure.
to grab it.
As long as he doesn't decide to draw on any of us, he'll be fine.
I think you would all be fine with this 1 hit points individual.
Fine, but it's the motive still, if it's present.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he grabs the sword, hear him just whisper out this word, Helos. And the sword just starts glowing with this blue light, letting off small flakes of frost.
Ooh.
Oh, good. I didn't break it.
Oh, I want to kill him just for the sword.
That's
Did
murder.
you say that out loud?
Kaltara. Kaltara.
It's a little bit of murder, Altara.
No.
She
Unfortunately.
does say that out loud, like she was not thinking when she said that.
Just slowly puts the sword away and starts to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just whatever you do, I'm getting out of here.
Good luck.
Hmm.
If you want, I'll at least stick around long enough to make sure that rope doesn't collapse as you're climbing down it.
That would be
appreciate
It's the
it.
least I could do for all of
This is
you
the kindest
saving my life.
Mhm.
The kindest dick in the volcano.
Oh, the Dickens.
Saf will pull out a potion of healing and hold it out to the individual. Go.
This is probably Hagen Stormcloak, the leader of the Bloodbound.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Maybe consider a career path change.
Yeah, I was thinking that. God. This
Might
place
be the
can
right
go to
time.
all the hells for all I care.
That's fine.
Mhm.
All right, you kill that thing for me and for my men, and we'll have a drink once we're all out of here.
That may not necessarily
trade.
happen. We're going to go engage with it. If it becomes violent, we will probably end up at.
All right.
We'll take
Yeah.
it as we go.
Semantics.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Well-
pet my dearest on the back in a reassuring way.
Clang, clang, clang.
Semantics.
Clang, clang.
God, I love them.
All right. So, who's first down the ladder?
I will head first down the ladder, as I've been heading first down things in general.
I will be second,
Okay.
since I have done the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the middle of the party as per usual.
Before you go down
Oh.
here,
Okay.
I'm gonna hand M1K4L one of the
Mhm.
amethyst jewels, and I'm gonna hand
Mhm.
Thorn one, just in case, and then I will keep the third, just in case we encounter the shard blaster. Maybe it likes pretty things.
I shot it
It's a-
everywhere.
It's its final Digi-evolution, because we had Digimon battle music earlier. We're clearly in a Digimon game now. That sounds like the most Digimon villain we fought all week.
Are you
Third
wondering what caused this mayhem? It was me. I was the one who shouted.
Oh my god. Who's third down?
Saf is
I
third
hope you
down.
weren't
Can-
expecting a
Savage.
shot storm.
And fourth?
No one
Make
wants to
my
be
makeup
around
run.
when shots hits the fan.
Oh.
All right.
Losing my fucking mind.
So, one by one,
Excuse
you
me.
all descend to the sounds of another huge raid from the Red Hair Inn with a party of 13.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Excellent. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. We're playing
Ah.
the one shots that is coming out in the Crucible magazine, the D&D focused, just absolutely beautiful magazine, by the way. The artwork, the design, it is all spectacular. And we are hopefully approaching the climax of the adventure.
Yeah. Speaking of them, they are about $1,200 away from making their Kickstarter already. They're at $18.75
And I said,
now.
if they did meet that Kickstarter goal, everyone would get immediate inspiration.
And in just the first issue, they give 2 subclasses, 4 backgrounds, and 3 adventures, and I think 3 magic items too.
Mhm. There you go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you get a lot. It's,
You do.
As the 5 of you descend the rope ladder onto this very thin walkway that leads. The pit below you is literally a drop into pure nothingness. It is dark further than you can see. And as you all start to step out, That voice again just echoes through the entirety of the cavern.
Mhm.
And so the pests come to my door.
Wait, can we talk?
At that point, I will step forward and in primordial instead of common, I will take a great bow and inform him that I am M1K4L, champion of the Feywilds. Go on long pontificating like appropriate, like proper greeting, and ask for his hospitality inside of his realm. I do not deny that these are his lands.
From this wall right here,
Mhm.
there is an enormous stone face that just forms from the wall, almost like it's splitting it as easily as you would split water.
Yeah.
It is a monstrous visage of a creature with massive fangs, massive teeth.
Mhm.
Its exterior pure rock and crystal, and just one massive eye staring out at you.
Sure.
That says, "Fine, then come say hello."
Very well.
And as a parting gift, it is going to take a deep breath and spew crystals towards all of you.
Sure.
Very rude.
I can't see it, can I?
Yeah, you should all be able to see it from there.
Oh, I can't.
Yes.
There's a wall.
Right. Oh. Yeah, right here. You all should be able to see that.
Oh, I don't see anything there. It's black. It's
No,
black.
there's nothing there. That's just where the face comes out at.
This is where the face comes
Oh,
out.
okay,
Oh.
okay, okay.
And
I'm
dexterity
about to be a
saves, please.
skewer.
See, if I
Dexterity
would have done
saves
that, I
for
would have done
Feel.
something to long time.
Theater of the mind trick, huh?
Dexterity save.
Nice, that one.
Imagination.
Ding.
What's with these nat
Hey,
ones?
15.
That one.
This is where it all goes
man.
down in the bad way.
Well,
Apparently.
if I would have known that it was just a face, I would have charmed monster, but I thought it was around the corner and I couldn't see it.
And the
That's okay.
+5.
I mean, you still, if you want, as it's breathing out, you can try the charm monster.
Yeah, I
That
would
is
like to
important.
try
Go for
to
it.
cast charm monster.
Absolutely.
27.
27 succeeds. And
Do we
that
get
is
the
it.
+5?
Yeah, as long as you're within feet of me. I don't know where you were in the order.
I know. I'm up last. I am out of range.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
We're not cool enough that it's 30 feet yet.
Yeah, so for
Thorn-
the charm monster, it would be a wisdom saving throw.
Perfect. Thorn, you are a 20 because of that aura, so Thorn, you will save. Or no, sorry. Thorn, you will fail still. I'm sorry.
Did you?
That is a high
Did you roll with
DC.
advantage?
Got my
Thorn?
hopes up
It's
for a
It's a
second.
dex save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, please
I
roll
keep
again.
forgetting my freaking advantages. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I got no brain cells in here. Oh
Okay.
my god, it's worse.
So
It's so much
Yeah.
worse.
It happens.
everyone that failed, if it would let me roll it, please roll it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
rude.
Everyone that
Yo.
failed takes 51 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Everyone that
Nothing's more
succeeded
dangerous than
takes
crystal
20.
breath.
Thorn definitely
And this
uncanny
is-
dodged that.
Yes, Thorn definitely did.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So take your 10. Take your 10 points of damage.
Do like the
Like nothing.
Star Wars, you know.
And with a laugh, it is going to make that wisdom save. Hopefully. Wisdom saving throw. 28.
Okay. Yeah, it succeeds.
Curse it.
And then with a laugh, a deep rumbling gravel laugh, the face will retreat back into the stone.
May I
Does not
say a
care
cuss
for
word?
hospitality.
Yes.
Can I
Yeah.
can I cuss here? Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good cuss. That was.
I'm gonna.
I was in
I'm gonna
character,
drink
by the way.
my.
Just gonna start down its
Yeah,
potions.
Kaltara's like doubled over,
I am.
pieces of shrapnel sticking out of her.
Did
I'm
we
gonna
just
drink
get
a couple
rained
healing
with a bunch of
potions.
very expensive shrapnel? Did you just make money by getting hit? I'm just wondering.
It's just
I cashed.
crystals. You could probably sell them for like a silver a piece.
Oh,
Okay, they're just crystals. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what type of crystals. I didn't know how extreme in the crystallology we were going here.
Based on the direction that all this came out of, I would like to imagine that Thorn dodged all of these things. They just ended up in Saf. Because if it's just based on the way that the hex or the grid is,
Oh no.
Saf
Poor
is
Saf.
very much not okay with 7 hit points. So
Nice.
let's not die.
Are we moving forward or heading back at this point? Now that we received our gift.
Okay, I'm officially out of healing potions. This is my last one.
I got 2
Bottoms up,
more.
bottoms
3
up.
more. What's up? Shots! 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 Shots!
Shut, 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 shut. Everybody.
So
All right.
before we go any further, are we gonna fight this thing? She coughs
I mean,
up, a little bit of shrapnel comes out of her mouth.
I will give our dear wizard a potion of heroism. So take that for sure. That will help you in the rest of this adventure, hopefully.
Perfect. All right. So, the question remains: are you pressing forward or heading back?
I look to the rest of the group. If they feel like they all need to go back, then we can totally go back. I'm not even going to be a little mad about that. I'm fine for us to get out of here if that is the plan.
For the purpose of moving forward at this point, is there anything else we really need to recover?
Mm-mm.
Would I
'Cause
be
I can
able
always
to
heal
peek
every-
around the corner here? Sorry.
Sure. That's you. Just moving up around the corner, you see that it just snakes around.
Okay, I'm gonna drink that potion too.
I
Potion
assume
of heroism.
Right now. I'm just this
Perfect.
shots.
Okay.
We've been through a lot
Right
this
there with
evening.
you.
Saf, you
The
have a potion of
wizard has
heroism, or you
taken
need
a
it as
lot
well?
of hits.
I mean, it would make it a little make the hit points I got back last a little longer, but that's entirely up to you if you want to.
Do people what hit points do people need? Because this is actually a moment where the cleric and I should use their healing spells because we have them.
I am at 86 of 98.
You're fine. Saf is way
Amen.
lower, I believe.
I was at 7 of 100 at one point, and then I downed 4 healing potions, and I'm now at
7.
63 of 100.
All right, so I
or
will give
63
you
of 100.
another 63 of 100. Take another 27 from Loud Hands.
Gotcha.
So just round that up to 90. I'm sitting at 98 after downing my last. After downing one more of my
I do have a
potions.
free cure wounds that I can
Okay.
use that it won't use the spell slot.
I also have 2
Okay.
healing word scrolls as well.
I have 23 more points from Lay on Hands, as well as 2 more greater healing potions if we need them. Plus a couple spell slots worth of healing if need be as well. So we're in all right shape right now. But if we feel like we should turn back, we can totally turn back. We have enough now to go back into town and make a big deal out of this. And my character's opinion is we totally arrest the mine overseer very publicly. Because they have crappy constables. And just assume also that she probably has magic resistant armor because they spent all day working on it and she's been mining magic resistant crystals.
Yeah. I feel as if this might be a way out. Is there a breeze?
down
Kinda-
here, there is a slight breeze coming up.
Okay. Yeah, I think this might be the way.
I have a question because it might come up if we're actually going to fight this dragon. Do you have any restrictions on conjure woodland beings?
Like summoning like 8 fairies that all summon Tyrannosaurus Rexes and all polymorph the party. Is that what you're talking about?
Kind of, yes.
Preferably no.
Okay. But is that the
But
is
there
the
are no-
pixie the only non? Because I like to summon mites.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
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 My camera will show in about 5 minutes, but I shook my head pretty visibly.
I will make sure I bring up those character sheets.
Excellent.
Okay.
The mites.
All right, I believe we head on down. I think we're gonna do it to it. We're gonna try to be the best around. I will go ahead and get down to the. Go ahead and hand out those other potions of heroism for Nassim and Thorn as well, so that everybody has the blessed spell with no concentration and 10 temporary hit points, because that's what I spent almost $2,000 in gold on.
Okay. Then, if everyone is good to continue moving forward,
Yeah.
I'll move your tokens up. I assume that the order you're in now is the order that you are happy
Yep.
to be in.
Yep.
Oh, I just moved you way out of bounds.
Sure.
Dang it. Let me click you. Alright. So ahead of you, there is the sound of, like, not quite glass shattering, but that exact sound that you had just heard when those crystals all just impaled the entirety of the group in small patches of shatters that last a good 2 or 3 seconds, and then it goes quiet. And then more shatters of crystal, and then it goes quiet. Are you just pushing on forward, or is there anything special you would like to do?
Some people might activate their
I-
sneakiness, not I, for I am not sneaky.
I am going to find familiar.
Thank you.
I'm gonna bring Nova back.
As a spell slot, I assume, not a ritual.
Yes, as a spell slot.
Then, as it's only going to catch the 3 of you, there is a faint hum as you start walking in Thorn. Which, actually,
Mhm.
since you would start to hear this, I'll give you a perception check.
Okay. 1 moment. There we go. Oh,
Beautiful.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, 20.
Do you start
Good.
watching,
29.
walking closer to this entrance? You hear this hum and this vibration. And there's a moment where you can feel any magic on you immediately starting to fizzle, pop, and fade away. And you're able to turn back and stop the others as the crystal just lets out this wave of anti-magic. Thankfully, only catching you in it, as you were
I
perceptive enough to stop the others.
I say what I felt to the others. Anti-magic field.
Sure.
We're sure we want to do this. I thought this might be a way out, but I'm not the most perceptive at all times. But do we still want to do this?
I'm fine if people wish to turn back. That is up to them. I support whatever decision the group makes in that regard. We do have enough information to deal with the matter. The documents have been found. This mine was clearly the miners invading and the mining company attempting to make lots of money. I do not feel the need to kill the actual owner and person of this mine, as well as the fact that they have no want to deal with hospitality of any sort and continue to wish to be aggressive. So it is a question of, is it that worth the situation?
I think we should collapse the entrance as we leave, so they can't get back in.
I do not disagree.
The mayor did tell you that if this mine problem was not solved, the town had probably 2 or 3 more days before people were just gonna start up and leaving.
Yeah, and it's probably safer for them to do that because
sucks.
Now we know the what did that face look like before it sharded at us? Did it look dragon-esque? Did it look like a golem?
It looked like a mixture between a golem and a dragon.
I think when we tell them that the walls spit killing shards, I don't think they're going to want to come back in.
I think it is safe to leave. Not many things scare me, but having all magic depleted around me, it feels heavy. I'm not magical myself, but we wouldn't be able to heal.
So I assume the magical items that Thorn was carrying all are no longer working at all. They're just kind of dudded at this point in time, correct?
No.
They
like things that
cut out for
disgusting.
about 6 seconds. It was just a pulse of anti-magic, and then it's gone. So it's not a constant anti-magic field.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So any magic you had on you at the moment is gone.
Any what?
Any magical effects you had on you are gone.
Oh, okay.
As the potion shut down.
Ceremony, I believe.
Go ahead. Ceremony, yes, would also be gone at that point in time.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, recalling, this, we had mentioned in the exposition of this, like, ground tremor problem spanned further than this one village.
It
wasn't
fully
the mining...
took out villages.
Yeah. So it's not the mining that was the issue. Now at this point, it's the thing causing the tremblings, which we can reasonably deduce, I feel like, is whatever phase vomited in our general direction.
Did the tremblings only start because they started mining this cave or this volcano?
Yeah, the rumors were
Probably.
that they started
There is a
excavating.
cause and effect.
Yeah.
I think
could.
But...
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying that if we shut down this mine and people stop coming in here and ripping holes in this thing's home, it'll probably stop causing the tremors.
Quite probably. I was hoping to talk with it, but it seems like it doesn't want to talk.
It did invite you into its home, very politely.
It was a thing after that. That wasn't really the polite part.
Mouth wide open.
Yeah, mouth wide open. It rejected the terms of hospitality. That's the key to the entire argument my character is having. Based upon their upbringing. They're like, nope, they've rejected the terms of hospitality. That does not work that way. Hospitality definitely doesn't work that way.
So this is your chance.
So if we want to head on, we can do that.
Or back.
If we don't, we can go back. I'm fine with whatever the group wants to do.
I know the D&D players and you want to fight a dragon.
Kinda.
A dragon.
Cheesemonger in me has a plan.
Is Nazik being a blood actually from the Feywild?
Yes. They have yes.
Then okay. Nazik, how I know the Feywild is big on reciprocity. How do you think that would coincide with being shot at with a bunch of shards?
Oh, well, this is pretty a clear-cut case for a majority of the Feywild. We're all about land back. So in this clear situation, they can shoot out the shards you want because pretty much we walked into their home. My main beef is with the folks up top. Now that everyone down here is pretty safe and copacetic for the most part, as he gestures over to the old blood. I think the best bet for us is probably just to get out of here, head back up to those who told us to go down, and let them know this is a no spot for them anymore.
Considering how friend in our most recent encounter was more than happy to listen and to hear us out, I don't think that this one would be too different. Do you think it would help if I myself talk to him? Or do you think we should just leave and have him figure out that they're never coming back?
I mean, we can.
Hey,
Whatever
are you
prefer.
still in the walls?
I say that
There's
in
just
Draconic as well.
Echoing, gravelly laughter.
I think he can hear us.
Oh, well then, we are leaving, I think, and not coming back, and nor will anyone else. But would you be as my words, they're
Would you
very
be amenable
difficult right
is
now.
the word you're looking for, dear. Amenable
Oh, yes.
to discussing the matter.
Amenable.
You are more than welcome to leave.
Are you okay?
When I have expanded my territory, my lair, I will be.
Ah.
I take out my crossbow.
Uh-oh.
That answers
Alright,
our question.
It does.
Mama
we
Dragon
have-
took out her weapon.
Mhm. So
I-
this is where things
Father.
get weird, but Father Dragon. So because Thorn has already been affected by all of the anti-magic field, I'm just gonna have Thorn walk ahead and message Thorn to set off the rest of the bombs that are in front of us. Because whenever magic enters the field, it will detonate, and message is a magical cantrip, and once it's just going to set them off without blowing the rest of our spells off of us in theory. And we can just follow in Thorn's footsteps.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, there's bombs in front of us?
The magic,
Yeah,
They're the
anti-magic bombs that go
anti-magic
off.
ones.
Yeah, the
Okay.
anti-magic stuff that
Oh!
goes off all the time. So every time somebody messages you, if you're within 10 feet of it, it'll pop. So you can just walk down the hallway getting cantripped,
Work.
and it should set them off.
Um,
And like,
There is. Oh, go ahead.
I instead... And they're flammable, right?
no, they don't.
No.
No?
Crystals aren't.
Okay.
They're- yeah,
I was gonna say I could just, like... and have them all
No.
pop off like firecrackers.
It d-
Okay, well...
Unless
Feel
we can
free to
start
move
spotting
your-
what they are.
Feel free to move your tokens.
I'm staying at least 10 or 15 feet behind.
I was gonna stay like 15, 20 feet behind, because that way it's a situation of Thorn being able to walk through and have these, hopefully have a lot of these things go off so it doesn't, depower everybody
There
as
would
fast
be-
as possible.
One more anti-magic explosion, which again would shut down your magic items for 6 seconds before coming back online. Other than that, it is clear.
Cool. So then we'll proceed on to deal with the dragon. We'll handle this for a little. We'll probably put Thorn on point for a little bit on that until Thorn feels comfortable that they are where they need to be. Because message is our friend. I'm assuming it's probably going to turn into a layer action at some point in time, which makes it super fun.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not at all.
As you step into this cavern, the entirety of the floor is set with these jagged crystalline shards. For mechanical purposes, the entirety of this cave is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Are
Those
there
platforms
spots-
in the center of the cavern is 30 feet up.
Okay.
Cool. Are they also covered in shards?
You would not be able to see from this angle.
Okay. There's none at least hanging off the edge.
Like on the edge of the cliffs? No.
Like basically, like if broken pieces were hanging over the edge, but not falling, essentially.
No.
Okay. Anyway,
Is all of you step in? Some of you step in?
I think we all kind of move in.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
float in.
staying with the Paladin.
Okay. As
So
you
when
all
he moves,
step
I
in,
moves.
you are greeted by another low rumbling laughter. Welcome. I see you took my invitation. Please take a seat. Be having dinner soon.
I let you
Dinner?
roll an insight check when by which they mean dinner, if they are referring to us and or any other
What are we having?
person.
They mean you.
Sure.
Oh,
And holy cow, another raid from Casters and Castles. The raid of 19. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Welcome.
They got here just in time for
And
dragon fight
castles?
season.
Just in time
You are
for
here?
dragon fight.
For the dragon fight. As they get to fight the Draxorn.
good. Great.
So yeah, you all step into the crystal cavern. You're greeted by the laughter and told to take a seat. He'll be with you soon.
You know, just because I can help people that are within 5 feet, I want to say we should stay together. But the really smart part of my brain says we should split up.
Absolutely.
Kind of,
I would like
to a
to.
degree.
Are the walls jagged? The walls going up to that?
Yes.
30. Okay. I'm gonna start making my way up there delicately. With
Okay.
Nazik's also going to create some distance. Lifting up.
Okay.
And I would like to move here. Possible.
adventure.
Move you guys in. So you can put yourself where you want. As the voice calls out to you again. So, you are here. You wish to talk. So, talk.
It
I am.
seems that. I'm trying to find the location of the dude. Is he not visible?
He's not.
Cool. It seems that many have invaded your territory and mined your resources in a manner that is unbefitting of what they should be doing. We wish to put an end to this and seek peace on the matter so that hopefully everyone can come up with amenable solutions. It seems the expansion of your territory is causing great unrest. What compensation can be made so that you can have a reasonable territory that will not disrupt the neighboring villages and towns? That will, of course, include the stopping of mining in your area as the baseline.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. Hopefully I can get a guidance on that before I actually make the check. That would be super nice.
Just get a tap of guidance.
I'll always tap the guidance. Let's see how it goes.
Nice.
30.
Nice.
I'm listening.
God.
We wish to know what you wish in this manner. It seems that others have disrupted you. And some of them have used chicanery to trick us into this situation. We do not have any ill will against you.
I have been awoken, so I want my kingdom. I want what should have been mine when I fell asleep those many eons ago.
And as a ruler, what can be expected the protections you will grant your subjects?
Those that bow down, they will be fine. They will be protected, and they will work. Those that don't will die.
I'm going to actually denote my background, which is from the Amazing Foundry from Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, which is all about law, minutia law, and lawyering. I don't want to have a 4-hour law debate because the stream has gone several hours and that seems like boring for everyone. But given the persuasion role, can my character negotiate out basically a, here is the kingdom, here is what he will grant as a ruler, here is all the breakdown of what his subjects are, so on and so forth, what his responsibilities are, so on and so forth, and make it in a manner that is lawful, abiding, that that he would abide by as a party, and that the villages will still be able to prosper, even have him throwing things that will help him mine territories for the benefit of both of them. It's extensive and obnoxious, but I don't want to roleplay that out.
I'll give you another persuasion check.
Sure.
Go for it.
Let's see if I can do well again. Does anybody want to jump in and help me on advantage on that one? Because I assume I'm going to get my thing and be like, this is another cool thing we can do. Because help actions are my friend. Anybody? Bueller?
I heard two people go,
I'll add to your... I think Keltara would probably be the only other one who even has a smidgen because of her intelligence about law, but Dido doesn't.
That's fair.
But
that's fair.
That's fair.
I'll add like some things where in 1K4L might have like missed or like.
Sure. 27 on the second persuasion check.
And tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now and take what I want. Why should I bother with all this?
Long-term growth, more stability, the lack of other adventurers coming back later to do damage to your horde and subjects, long-term prospering, the usual things that come to with a much larger plan. You are a long-lived creature with a long-term agenda, and being able to do that with less effort seems favorable for yourself, at the very least. And given that I will not die of old age, I will be able to come around and see and make sure that humans are upholding their end of this bargain, as long as you will be around.
Anyone else want to chip in?
I think our king is talking, but he's muted.
Yeah.
Let them know you catch more flies with molasses than you do with vinegar.
Yes, you catch more flies with molasses than you do with vinegar.
Yeah, make sure you
Rather
get
than
that
having
translation through Draconic.
I say it through Draconic.
Yeah.
Even though they were speaking in common, it's like that extra little spice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make that third and final persuasion check.
Sure.
Of course, with the guidance still.
Yeah. And the might and power of Kaltar has advantage in her intelligence. 24 that time. They're getting progressively worse, but they're still in the 20s.
With a crackling and a heaving of earth from very nearby you, not quite in the middle of all of you, but near enough by, there's a creature that just erupts from the crystal, now towering up over the top of all of you. It is very much the hybridized form of a dragon and an earth elemental. But it gets its face down to match your face. Fine. I'll meet with the humans. And if we can come to an agreement, I'll not wipe their cities from this planet. But if it does not go well, know that I will find you. All of you.
We don't plan on going anywhere. If you were to meet with them, we will meet with them with you. To negotiate and be arbiter of law but abandon your duty would be very dishonorable.
It's going to be a long honeymoon.
It is.
It's not like we're doing anything else.
You know, the best thing about a honeymoon is
Exercise.
finding your roots.
Exactly.
He would bring all of you over to the center of this chamber, where you see just a pile of gems and gold and items. As a sign of good faith, on my end, you will have your pick from my hoard.
Kaltara's eyes
We
just
are
go
honored.
wide.
We are
She's
honored
already
by
like
your
sticking her hands in
hospitality.
her pockets. Hands in her pockets so she doesn't grab anything.
So,
Kaltara, would you like to pick something out that I can bring to you?
How about that one? And it's like the biggest, shiniest, prettiest thing.
A
Sure.
plate.
It's a really nice
Kidding.
plate. It's got
Very
Really
nice
nice
plate.
plate, dude. Diamonds.
it's one of those one of those complimentary plates. It's got what's his face from Star Trek Voyager on it. It's great.
I
This
don't know
Dixie on the side.
if you want to write down this stuff, because who knows what these characters might do in the future. But you have an ornate set of full plate, edged in both gold and platinum, worth 2 grand. You have an Ioun stone of insight, a manual of quickness of action, a rod of alertness, and your very own Frostbrand longsword.
Use
Nice.
a sword of frost.
As well as just a paltry sum of 9,000 platinum.
Okay.
Oh my god.
9K platinum? Okay.
Just 9,000
It's
platinum.
9K in platinum, right? It's just 9K
Yes.
in platinum. Okay.
No, it is
Not
9,000 pieces
9,000
of platinum.
That's a very
Yes.
different sum.
9,000 pieces of platinum coin.
Wow.
Okay.
Jeez. We just buy out the government to make the deal go well. We bought
I mean,
the town.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Did we ask him his name? Its name?
I mean,
I'm-
during the course of negotiations, after it reveals itself, it would, of course, give its name, because we'd have to go present it.
His name is
DM gave its
Orgalios.
Argalios.
Orgalios the Draxorn.
Regalios. Does this look like it even puts a dent in his hoard?
No, not even.
I just want to make sure.
This is a creature that literally produces platinum just by living here.
Oh.
It sharts it.
He
It
does
sharks
shard
it,
it.
yep.
Well,
Well,
I have a question. I have a question. Actually, I have a lot of questions. But how did you get these things in here when this whole volcano is lined with anti-magic stones?
who do you think created it?
Yeah.
Do you poop it?
That is offensive and rude.
I'm sorry. Do you shoot it out of your mouth? I'm just.
Kaltara is very interested. She is a study. She means no offense with her words. She is not
It
eloquent.
forms naturally
I apologize.
just by being around me.
You just got so much cooler.
Since we are reaching the end of the journey, we'll fast forward just a little as you all are helped out of the cavern by Aurelios, who is able to very effortlessly glide through the stone, taking you back out of the mine. Of course, the Dorali family and their mining company are not at all happy with what is happening.
They don't know about it till we arrest that mining chief. That's the
Oh,
first
yeah.
display.
Oh, yeah.
We just show up in town, kick in the door, and arrest the tiefling.
First thing is to
Public.
bring Faith into custody,
Yeah.
which,
Do we
of course,
bring
you
Kevin
are
with us?
rewarded handsomely by the mayor. The entirety of the mining company is brought under inspection. There are officials from the capital of Haven that are set reports and will actually put the entirety of the Dorali family under investigation. Mayor Karski Blade Terran does meet with the Draxorn, and they form an agreement where the mine will be left open. The town will be free to do what it does to get what it needs to survive, but will always respect the land. They will not dig deeper. They will treat this place with the respect that the Draxorn demands. Do any of you have any... Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I assume there is a schedule that we have to swing back by this town and check up on them from time to time as people who help negotiate the contract, because that was part of the thing that I threw in for Draxorn in my negotiations as a third party.
As your anniversary, they do expect you to come back by.
Okay. Sounds.
Yeah. We're on vacation.
Is there anything else?
Oops.
Any last minute wrap up that anyone wanted to do here in the town?
No, but I would like to lay in a grassy patch with all of my spouses and take a little nap in the sun. Yeah, and we're all kind of huddling.
Puppy
Sun
pile.
huddling.
Yeah.
Before we go to puppy pile, I will try to set up a salamander petting zoo because I think that'll make Thorn happy. With some
Speaking
locals.
of
That makes me
salamanders,
very happy.
as you all are laying down for the evening, just laying out, enjoying the sun and the fresh air and the cool breeze, there is the sound of a large-scaled salamander crawling its way out of the mountainside and coming over to join you.
There we go.
Friend.
Ran.
And with that, with the very unexpected conclusion of friendship,
Love.
It's how the best Mortal Kombat matches end.
that is
With friendships.
that is the end of the one shot known as the Draxorn Delve. Now, that's not to say that if you run this game yourself, you wouldn't happen to spot any of the other secrets that may or may not be hiding around this cavern. You might decide to fight the Draxorn and see what happens. But either way, congrats. You guys did it.
Yay.
Remember,
Thank you
if you
very
do go in the
much.
Draxorn
Yes.
delve, get your own polycule. It's a great adventuring premise.
Yeah. Yes,
It is.
Ah,
That was great.
well, you guys are awesome. That was everything that I had hoped for. Oh, I cannot wait for this magazine. It is so cool.
Yeah. Let's check
These
on their
maps, they're
Kickstarter, actually.
beautiful.
Right?
Yeah.
Maps are very well done.
I don't know if you can hear it on the stream, but there are sound cues around this map of like the lava and the crystals and like the gas, and there's animations, and it comes with pre-gen characters. It's amazing.
Yeah,
As a
they did
side
really good
note,
job
they are
with
at
it.
$900 before they meet their Kickstarter goal right now. So that's all they
They're
need.
so close.
Heck yeah.
You're so
Put them over the
close.
edge. But with that, I do want to go around the table and give you a chance to tell the people who you are, if you're working on any projects, if you've got anything you want to plug, anything that people can go check out. Now's a chance.
Sure.
And we'll start
Where are we starting?
over with Mikhail.
Sweet. Hi, everybody. I'm Paul Marchant 6. You can find me on Weave pretty regularly. This is actually the slot you'll see me on Tuesdays for another couple weeks here, running Shadowrun, where we're running Escape from Aslant. Instead of the regular Shadowrun you normally see, where we're in the city sprawls, we're in the rural area of what used to be Central and parts of South America. So you get to see a very different, very interesting adventure while running from technology and the evils they may or may not be up to. You can also find me on RTO because I can get it right the second time,
Proud of you.
and not have Lex Dixia kick in. And find me there playing Winston, and our awesome podcast. I think we're at over 1,000 downloads right now, so go check it out.
Yeah, we
it's
hit it.
Really great.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We play Lancer, and by that I mean we actually play Lancer. I believe
Yes, we
Jesse
do.
also wanted me to make sure I say that every time. Sometimes even to our great GM Finn's dismay.
Okay,
You can
it was-
also find me on some other projects. You can also find me on some other projects coming up. And I will go ahead and pass the mic.
Awesome. We'll jump over to Saf.
Yeah, so I only hit RTO's combat every once in a while. It's not a constant. There are just some evenings where I'm like, man, I can't wait to be done with this so we can get back to the fun narrative parts that we actually showcase on this show. Hi, I'm Fettuccine. I've been Saf this evening. You can find me here on rare occasion. You can also find me over on the aforementioned RTO Lancer actual play podcast set in the No Room for Wallflower narrative campaign. We just hit late spring, which is the second of the 5 seasons they have in narrative, with our first guest Jesse, who is on Paul's Tuesday Shadowrun game. So you can find me in both those places. If I'm not in either one of those, I do run occasionally over on Guild of the Phoenix, a fun little stream channel that I host and fuck around in, really, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm at. Fettuccine has all at Fettuccine on the Twitters, has all of those and more probably. So if you want to keep up with me, that's where you do it. Thank you very much for having me. Eventually,
cool.
my camera may catch up. We'll see.
It just
I was
looks like
about
we're
to say,
hearing your
like-
inner monologue.
Yeah.
I was
Awesome.
about to
That's a
say, it's
great
like
effect.
either I'm crazy or he's a really good ventriloquist because I don't know what's
He's a
going
very
on.
good ventriloquist.
I was like, I've been tripping out this entire time and not saying anything. I'm like, how is he doing that? Like,
We're just hearing his
Is-
thoughts.
is he real? Am I awake? You know, anyway.
It's okay. I've been asked if I'm
Oh.
real more than one occasion. Anyway, moving on.
Well, let's jump down to Kaltara.
Hello, I am Dido. You can catch me on Twitter at Dido11, and also on Wednesdays I play on Swindler's Den. We are doing Rime of the Frost Maiden at 8:30 Eastern, where I play an old lady tabaxi who really pretends to act like she can't walk on her cane, and then she kicks some butt, and it's hilarious and love it. And then you can catch me Thursdays on Party Wipe Games, where we play Witchlight, where we are in the second part of the Feywild. That is also at 8:30. And then Saturdays we are doing a homebrew 5e. I play a lot of 5e at 8:30 over on Party Wipe.
Awesome. Well, let's jump over to King Nazik.
Hey, that's me. It's me, Nathan Kiss, aka What Is Kiss, aka bum 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 me. You can find me on Twitter under What Is Kiss. And this my Uncle Joe. You can find me on Twitter under What Is Kiss.
Hello,
Check out Alabaster Kingdom, a 5-session actual play that's horror and fun, full of cool stuff. And also keep an eye out for Cavalcade of Pearls. Check out that hashtag on Twitter and see what's coming new from that crew. I'm a cool dude that sells nudes, so you can find me on Twitter, and that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. And we'll jump over to last but not least, Thorn.
hello. I'm Angel. I played Thorn tonight. I am on the internet under the handle Faetrouble, mostly on Twitter and Twitch weekly. And on Tuesdays here, I am also participating in Shadowrun for the next couple of weeks, playing a very, very buff, tall troll woman. You should go check it out. I love that group so much. I mostly cosplay and LARP and scream about D&D on the internet, and that's my whole deal. That's what's going on. Come find me if you want. That's about it.
Awesome. Well, I was your games master for the evening. People at Weave the Tale were so very kind in letting me hijack their channel for today while I got to play this awesome adventure. Highly recommend. Definitely go check it out. I can't even go into everything that I saw for the magazine, but it is beautiful. Absolutely do it. But yeah, my name is Andrew. You can find me at Twitter up there at SirHooper55. You can find me on our own Twitch channel at Lost Caravan RPG, where we do lots of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. We do lots of one-shots in D&D. This month we're doing Lancer, Locust, and Scum and Villainy. All amazing games that we're playing later this week, so go check it all out. In fact, Locust is tomorrow. Holy cow. But yeah, I think that is it. A massive thank you to Crucible for letting us do all this. Again, a thank you to Weave the Tale for putting all this on. And a huge thank you to the cast here that helped to make all this possible. Y'all are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
We're had
Have
a
you
lot of
seen
fun.
us?
Ew.
We all look great. We're fabulous. We're wonderful.
I mean-
Loving.
We're
Beautiful.
newlyweds with the salamander friend. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
What? I can't get better.
I kind of need to see where this group goes from here. Just saying. But yeah, with that, I think we're going to throw a raid over to TT RPG Academy. As long as Sam is ready for me. And I will take that as a yes. And since no one's here to stop me, I get to do my own sign-off. And I wish you all a goodbye, a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.